Yo, test 1 2, test 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Are we live? Are we live?
Last night I was here. Are you making out? I can hear you
Guys on the couch.
Shut up and make out to something already. I'm waiting. After reading that text from your friend, I started losing all my confidence. So I'll stay
Test 1 2, test 1. Oh, forgot to put this on.
Then you asked if I gotta leave, and I wish that I could say no.
Making sure everything's good on my end right quick.
My head is on the verge of exploding.
All right,
No
perfect.
amount of aspirin or pizza could help this from hurting. And now I'm turning to you, scared shitless, hoping this all goes well. Can we highlight the fact that my mouth smells like coffee and garlic?
All right, shot is up.
This morning,
Yeah, Skyler, what up? Boom, what up?
I got the worst fucking spins.
My fault, fellas. I just got out of the shower, so I was just making sure that everything was looking good. How we doing, fellas? Hell yeah, baby, mobile. I suppose the rumor has it that they're coming back. Doubt it, but a boy can dream. A boy can dream. Yeah, Brenda's alive and well. Yo, Kynes, what up, baby? What we doing today? I got a whole list of shit we're doing. I have a whole, we're about to do quite a few things. Let me put TTS on. Y'all want some TTS? Fellas! Whatever, forever. Let me just connect TTS right quick. All right. Boom. Wait, hold on. Let me connect TTS. So I cleared all my cookies and shit. So I had to relog onto everything. Mad annoying. Yo, Bloom, my boy was good. Bloom, my fucking boy.
UNC, we
my
literally
dog.
sang whatever forever at the same time. We have the same brain cell.
Same brain cell, baby.
I'm at Hellfest RN.
You're at Hellfest? Oh shit, who's about to play? Good shit. Who had the best set so far? I saw some videos. Shit is rowdy. Shit looks good. Bro, hold on, chat. Do I need socks? Should I put on socks? Hold on, let me put on socks, bro. Let me put on some socks.
Sky came falling bout top leg.
We don't want to get chilly, feel me?
No
I'm not
socks,
trying to get
please.
chilly. What do you mean? Okay, dude.
Haywire
Yo,
and
Gerald,
dying
what's up?
fetus.
Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Sprick, what's up? How you doing, Sprick? How you feeling, baby? Sprick tour? Hold on, let me put my socks, my tubes. I got the Nike socks, bro.
Killer
Oh no,
Crow 13
champion.
followed.
Yo, Killer Crow with the follow. What up, baby?
Bro, anyone got any Beyblades in the native Florida area I can confiscate?
Yo, Beyblade. Wait, so are Beyblades like is there like an actual scene for it right now? Fellas, how we doing today? I'm feeling, I don't know about y'all motherfuckers, but Big B's feeling Big G. Here, I put my watch. I like to feel good. How we doing? How's everyone's week? I haven't seen this since last Sunday. How's everyone doing? I posted for, well, we're not doing that right now, Sprick. I'll tell you what we're about to do, though. We gotta, I'll tell you guys everything we're about to do. We're about to do some good shit. So this is the first time I'm legit
SA
live on
tournament in
Busy
Florida
Plus.
on July 13th and I'm desperate.
What? There's tournaments? But like, how can you, is it like a luck-based thing? Like, can you actually train your fucking Beyblade to be a better one? Or like, get by a specific
Also,
one?
final resting place and ballot sets were crazy.
Word? I know you got hella footage, huh? You better send that shit to the Discord later, bro.
Gonna see
Are you with Eljo?
equation IH8 here and Bajalvin live on the 10.
Woo! Good shit. Yo, I got the pizza socks. We ain't wearing that though. Yo, Nabil, what up, baby? How we doing? How we doing? Anyway, fellas, if you're watching on YouTube and you don't hear the music, it's because I'm trying to avoid copyright. But if you want to hear the Spotify, you can take it over to Twitch. We got a few things we're doing today. By the way, yo, I put out the first VIZZYY live video. I'm fucking excited. To be honest, it could have been edited a little more. I'm not too proud of it. It was I didn't do too much, but I was kind of stalling on uploading
parts
there.
and Beyblades that absorb spin from the other. There are balance parts, attack.
Oh wait, hold on. I feel like TTS is mad loud. There are better parts and Beyblades that absorb spin from the other. There are balance parts, attack, and balance parts, and you can stack some metal parts on certain Beyblades. Oh, see, I didn't know all that. So my Beyblade knowledge comes from Airsoft Fatty streams, and I never knew there was some sort of like strat to it. You know what I mean? I thought it was straight up like luck based. Like, yo, rip that shit. Anyway, chat. How we feeling today? How was your week? We're about to react to the Reddit. All right, let me give you guys what we're all the info we're about to do. I got all my notes here. Hold up. Let me pause the tunes for a second. All right, chat. Today, what we're gonna do? First, we're gonna do a Reddit recap. I think we only got like 2 things to it, but that's fine. Even if it's one thing, it's fine. Just because I want to start building the Reddit up and make it a little bit active. The second channel, we just hit 2,000 subs, which is cool. And I feel like there's a little community brewing on that channel. So I'm super proud of that. And yeah, so I feel like if I just do content revolved around the Reddit, it'll grow.
Employment Monday morning. I'm gonna miss being unemployed.
Oh, dude, don't say the E word, bro. Don't be dropping the E slur like that, dude. You gotta, yo, you should have gave me a trigger warning. Ew. But yeah, we're about to do, if you guys want to post it on the Reddit, here you go.
Please no slurs.
Yeah, please no slurs, dude. Here is the Reddit if you guys want to post something for me to react to. Go for it. Right now is the time to do it because we're about to get into it. So we're going to do that. Also, I want you guys... Well, couldn't be me, bro. Shit. Shit. Just kidding.
Was there no stream last week? If there was, what did I miss?
Yeah, there was stream. Hey, you want to know the beautiful thing about the 4th channel, Skylar? All the important shit is literally uploaded, so it doesn't need, there's no stress to even catch streams, which is so nice. It's on a VIZZYY VODs, all the fun shit you missed. So today we're gonna do a Reddit recap. I also have a segment where I want to ask you guys to curate a specific playlist. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even got a topic yet, but I think it'd be fun to start that off the bat and then react to it by the end of the stream. Let y'all like add songs and cook as we go through content. Also, I heard Bloodfest was, I don't know how I didn't know that Bloodfest was a thing. So we're gonna look into that, and I also want to see why people hate Youngblood. We're about to do a bunch of shit. So Bloodfest is it's a music festival that Youngblood hosts, and I don't even remember who's on the lineup. I'm about to show you guys the lineup, react to everything later today. And again, I want to find out why people don't like him. I'm assuming, oh, Merg, what up, baby? We sad. I'm assuming people don't like him. Like, I feel like, okay, Youngblood, MGK, and TX2 all have the same vibe, and I feel like they're not liked for similar reasons.
Festivals looks cool.
Please
just watch the Torrent music video that's watching Youngblood and Best Fun Buddies with MGK #1
yeah, I'll watch it. For people who... Yeah, so I want to get into it a little bit. I want to find out why people don't like him. See if it's valid reasons. Go look cute. I want to see if people are valid for not liking him. Shit like that. Then later is going to be the meat and potatoes. Later, we're going to listen to popular bands' first releases. I have a small list here. And then I'm going to go through the shit that got talked about on Discord. Stuff like that. Yeah, classic Attila. Franz is a cornball. If we're talking about cornballs, Franz is one of the most biggest cornballs in the scene. But You can't deny this album's a banger. But yeah, we're gonna look into popular bands with bad first releases. Again, I got a little list here. We'll see what you guys suggest, and then if we have time at the end of stream, I did want to listen to Pigpen. What's his name? Matty Matheson or some. What was his name? The chef guy. What the Maston? I forgot his fucking name. Matty Matheson, yeah. So I wanna listen to his band. He just dropped an album with his new hardcore band, and Matty does have some hardcore roots. He even like threw shows in his like in the basement of his restaurant and like shit like that. So I'm curious to see, because I didn't fuck with the single so much. So I want to listen to that album. See if it's any good. Yeah, I want to see if it's any good. I know he's even had a hardcore band for like a night for his birthday or something. But yeah, he does have hardcore roots, which is really cool to see. I think it's cool to see someone that's not in the scene. I mean, he is. I just think it's cool to have a representation in the cooking realm of the world for hardcore. I think that's a really cool thing. Yo, Ghost of Maiden, what's up, baby? So yeah, that's on today's to-do list, fellas. We're about to do a lot of fat, juicy stuff. Let me ping the Discord one more time to let them know we're about to react to Reddit. Yo, Cattle Dog, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? At everyone on stream reacting to Reddit. Last chance to post. Yo, Lex, what up? Something on there. Oh shit, I almost put it in general. No, none of that in general. All right, there we go. So we'll let that cook for a bit. Anyway, fellas, how we doing? How's your week? How y'all feeling? Attila and Amur chat. Yo, didn't they beef at some point or something? I'm pretty sure Attila and Amur like had some sort of beef at some fucking point, which is crazy. That is crazy. It's like two bands. I don't know why people don't fuck with Amur. I think the vocalist, people don't like him for some reason. I don't remember. What's his name? Frankie or some shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And Chris Franzak. Here, I can show you guys his Twitter. So, even Chris Franzak's like followers are saying that he's on his Ronnie Radke arc. He's literally what the hell? See, I log onto Twitter and I just see a guy that's shot on the floor. I hate this. Alright, so check this out. Gotta make sure he didn't post his wiener anywhere though. That motherfucker got like OnlyFans and I don't know what he'd be posting. Alright, so check this shit out. I was gonna do a second channel video on it, but probably not. Yeah, I don't know if he'd be posting his wiener, bro. How was your 4th of July, fellas? Did y'all do anything? Wait, which screen? Okay, this screen? Alright, bet. There was a video that went, again, this is why I don't like Twitter. I went on my feed and a streamer, a kick streamer, supposedly like killed some guy's dog on 4th of July. And it's so sad to see that shit, bro. I hate, like, the guy was like so upset, obviously, and so sad. Did anyone's dog die on 4th? I hope not. Wait, where's my activity? Hell yeah, bro. Bro, and it was hot as fuck. Dude, I wish I went to a pool or something. What the heck? Where's my... For some reason, I don't see my follows. Whatever, it's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Anyway, so yeah, Chris Franzak, vocals of Attila. So it all started with this one, I'm pretty sure, with this tweet. I hate how politically charged music has become. Bro, don't tell me that, because I've been doing a lot of yard work and I keep getting bit the fuck up. Yo, Artie, my boy, was good. I've been doing a lot of yard work and getting bit the fuck up by mosquitoes. Like, and my mosquito bites have been way bigger than usual. So chat, if I die, it's probably via mosquito, bro. If I'm keeping it a buck. If y'all see me go, it's via mosquito. Anyway, let's look into it. So Chris Fronzak, he tweeted something the other day, and I haven't read any replies or anything, but it got some decent traction, 123K. Let's see what he said. I hate how politically charged music has become. What happened to making music for entertainment? Maybe people just want an escape from all the BS in their life. And then he replies to this thread. Maybe people want some form of escapism. Maybe people are tired of their brains being fried by politics and opinions 24/7. At least that's what I think. Seems like that's not what's cool anymore. I don't know how y'all do it. Ha ha ha. I just want to have fun, dude. Now, look, dude. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like things are like super. So I understand why things are political right now. But I feel like he's saying basically my reasoning for not wanting to involve politics in my chat, in my community, in my universe. I'll take. Well, here's the thing. Oh shit, I just turned off my screen. I think he's not wrong in the sense of like, not everything has to be political, right? Like, I feel like nowadays especially, it feels like a lot of people, like, they expect their bands or creators to like take like choose a side and stick to it and be open about it, right? I think it's pretty obvious. I'm a libtard. Yo, local, what's up, baby? But here's the thing. Yeah, local, you're not wrong. But I can't speak for the metal side, but the punk side has always been political, right? It's always been a like that's a part of what makes punk, right? Like the politics. Politics and punk go hand in hand. So it is tough to be a creator in this space and like talk about this scene without touching on politics. For example, tomorrow I'm gonna drop a video talking about Disturbed, right? The whole Disturbed thing, how they got booed off stage, and that's because the vocalist, what's his name, David Draymond or something, like he's like signing off on like missiles, on like Israeli artillery and shit, which is like crazy. This goes back to the nerd that went viral on TikTok for saying to keep politics. Yeah, that's crazy. Here's the thing. You cannot say keep politics out of this scene, right? Because it is always, since the beginning of punk, it's been a part of it. It's literally been a part of it, right? It's a part of punk's identity. Now, Chris Fronzak, he's on the metal side of things. And I don't know if that makes a difference really. So it is one, but I don't think he's saying like one of my favorite bands which has beef with Disturbed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think he's basically saying like not everything has to be political, which I agree with. Again, I hate talking about that shit. That's why I don't like talking about it in my sphere and the VIZZYY bubble. I don't touch it. I don't talk on it because, like, kind of like what he said, right? Like, I don't want this to be a place where we think about and talk about shit that's happening in the real world that's like getting drilled into our brain. And I do understand why people are open about their politics, because it's like, yeah, like for example, like I'll say it here, like Free Palestine, right? Like I think it's important, if you hardcore believe in something and you want to spread the positive message, go for it, right? But I feel like not every form of content has to be that way. I get him though. I don't like people like to exude that clearly or core about virtue systems. Yeah. Music has been political until now. Oh hell, we're not about to get sad, dude. We're not about to get sad. Ooh, some Polyphia. I haven't listened to Polyphia in a while. So yeah, with all that being said, I don't think that's that crazy of a take, but here's the thing. Because Chris Fronzak said it, a unlikable fella, right, in the scene, people are definitely gonna go hard on him, which, I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading it. I hate how politically charged music I don't know. Okay, I guess saying I hate how politically charged music has become is that alone. It has always been politically charged, but there is an uptick on it in recent years. Yo, Soul, what's up, baby? So anyway, let's see some of the replies here. I'm as political an individual as you'll find, but I never got political from stage or when speaking for HCR because that shit is gay as fuck. Wait, what? Hold on, fellas. Am I not up there? Don't answer that. Wait, am I bugging? Did I misread that? Hold on. I'm as political as an individual as you'll find, but I never got political from stage or when speaking for HCR because that shit is gay. What? Wait, what is Phil? I don't know what the fuck brother's talking about. Live shows should provide entertainment. No one wants to hear stupid fucking rants after a 9-hour shift at a job they hate. Soupy did that recently in his Warped Tour set. What is bro yapping about? I feel like I can't tell if I can't read or this is just like written like stupid as fuck. Anyway, someone once told me that I could be anything I want in life. I just don't be a fucking bitch. Oh, he's like quoting a song. So he's just agreeing to like the people that, or he's just replying to the people that agree with him. A ton of music is political by nature. It's a great and admirable thing for people to speak up for what's right in their art. True. I don't know why you'd have a problem with people trying to bring positive change to the world, which is very, very true, right? I don't want to make it like, I feel like I did a good job of making it sound like I'm not against politics and music. But again, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. And there's nothing wrong with not having politics in your music. But like saying that politics don't belong in music is just an absurd thing to say. Yo, classic alert. Classic alert. Who's about to sing Face Down, huh? Senses Fail also did it, did they? That's awesome. And like, it is, and I think it's respectable, right? When a band is open about their politics, I think it's respectable, right? They're not afraid to divide their scene. They're not afraid to like filter out the people they don't want listening to them. You know what I mean? Music has always been politically charged. You just haven't noticed. Music has always been political. Ironically, the wild part is that they've been singing about the same stuff over and over for decades. It's almost as nothing really changes. Here's a Ball of Confusion by The Temptations in 1970. Classic, baby. It's been political for decades. You are smart enough, guy, to know that. You've built somewhat of an empire for yourself there for a bit, so I wouldn't expect this sort of obtuseness from what you even with all the dumb shit people like to harp on for. Anyway, yeah, so he said that. Now he replied to the hate. I feel like that wasn't all that much hate, but you can't make an old dog change its ways. You can't make... Oh, I thought he did reply to it, but I guess not. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I posted a simple opinion / thought, and it seems to have stirred up a lot. Sorry, dude. I don't know why I can't read. You guys are used to me not being able to read, but I really can't right now. I posted a simple opinion / thought, and it seems to have stirred up a lot of people for some reason. All of them have this flag in their bio. Then he puts the Palestinian flag. And I'm not sure what that means, but anyway, I hope you all have a happy 4th of July American flag. He's rage baiting. He's definitely, there's no fucking way he doesn't know what a Palestinian flag looks like. Wait, we can see like people that retweeted this, right? You posted, let me see. What's the top one here? Me when I'm a metalcore band, the core comes from hardcore punk, which comes from, you guessed it, punk music, which is like easily the most political music genre. Brother, music has always been politically charged, especially with metal and shit. Yeah, there's stuff out there that is more fun in a sense, but genuinely, this is not new. Yeah. Is that just begging for attention? Yeah, like, there's no, like, here's the thing. With this tweet, right? He's very obviously rage baiting. There's no way he doesn't know this flag. I feel like he's just taking a jab at people that are open about their politics. Obviously taking a jab more, obviously taking a jab like directly to the left. We should create a game show where all those people with the flags on their profile have to try to survive in that country for a week. I doubt any of them would win. They would instantly be killed. Lamau, those countries fucking hate America. Okay, this is crazy. Palestinian flag usually means they're 14 years old or likely to be interested in 14-year-olds. Holy shit. Like, okay, I think I'm gonna stop reading from there because this is the thing. Like, another thing is, for some reason, because people are like open about like their like what they stand for, we automatically call them like kid touchers or racist or whatever, right? That's the thing. Like, if someone is hardcore left, right, the right will call them pedophiles. If someone is hardcore right, the left will call them racist, right? It's like most corny shit I've ever seen. Yeah, like Chris is obviously like, I don't know if he's like deep end on the right, or maybe he's like right leaning central. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I could take a guess with this. I feel like I could take a hardcore guess. Yo, Emily, what's up? Dudes from Nada, dude. And I'm not gonna lie. Look here, I'll be open about someone I don't like. This rock feed guy. Holy shit, he's a meat rider. Like, I do use him as a source of news. I do. But he meat rides everything Chris and Ronnie does. Like, I feel like he's like trying to appeal, right, to the bad guys for the bad guys without being a bad guy. He's like, I don't like this guy. Bro says he hates politics, but then makes a bunch of right-leaning. I know, that's the thing. You're not wrong. How do you say you hate politics and everything, but then toss jabs at like the left? Like, it's oh my god. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. But it is what it is. That's that. One more time here. Here's the link if y'all want me to react to anything. Go for it. Rockbeat is such a grifter. You think so? I mean, I don't know Rockbeat enough to say if they're grifting or not. All I know is Rockbeat is a source of news that, again, I use. Sometimes I have notifications turned on for Rockbeat and State of the Scene. So just keep me in the loop, make sure nothing like goes like slips through the cracks when I'm looking for news myself. But the rock feed guy is just like, again, like he's just let's see his replies real quick. Let me see. I don't know, whatever. This isn't about to be a rock feed deep dive. Okay, look. So Saru yesterday, back to the beginning, so many... Okay, again, this is David Draymond, the vocalist of Disturbed. This is the guy that, again, he signed off, like, on artillery for Israel that is going to be used to attack Palestine, right? Like, Rockbeat replying to David and, like, openly supporting... And, like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the only replies I do see is just... to these like problematic figures in the scene, which at the end of the day, at the end of the day, we be touching tits. At the end of the day, like, do you whatever. It just definitely leaves a bad taste in my mouth, you know. Punk and metal have always been subcultures to the left. Yeah. This dude talk about some I don't like politics and makes fun of people for the Palestine. Yeah. Every time I see him, he's dick riding. I know, always dick riding Radke, Chris. Now we see like David. Fair enough. I don't know, bro. Yeah. I don't know him personally. I don't know like Like, I only know surface level shit, which is just his Twitter activity and him being a resource. You know what I mean? Slept on album, by the way. All right, there goes that segment. Hey, that's about to be clipped and shipped to the VIZZYY VODs channel. And so is this next segment. Fellas, last week we made history. Pause the tunes for a second. Last week we made VIZZYverse history. We did our first ever Reddit recap. It was only like 3-4 posts, but that's fine because the goal is to build it. The goal is to have it active and big and beautiful and sexy, just like Big V. I'm pretty big, but like I'm out of shape. Bro, I look. So I did.
You make the VIZZY Slop channel.
The VIZZY Slop channel exists. I have 2 Slop channels. One for streams and one for commentary. I did a bit in my recent Sleep Token video with me shirtless, and I was like, yo, I do not like shirtless VIZZY. I do not like I hate it. VIZZY ASMR channel? What would, bro, I don't got a nice voice. I hate my fucking voice. Especially when I yell, I'm so annoying. Anyway, today, let's go through the Reddit, see what we got here. VIZZY podcast. I have a members only podcast on the main channel that I upload whenever I feel like it. There's only like 9 episodes, and I talk about like the business side of YouTube. I like sockless bro. I have socks on, you pervert. I got that because you said socks off. I put the longest socks I had in my fucking sock box. You know how? Okay, I don't have like a dress or anything, but all right. Let me show you guys. Oh shit! Why is my dog like laying down right by my chair as if she wants to get rolled over? Look, so check this out. All right. Regular motherfuckers use sock drawers. I have underwear and sock boxes, bro. I put this bitch in a box. Die highs. Yo, Obscurity, what's up? Bet, we'll check it out in a bit. Bro, thigh highs, I don't know if I could rock that, bro. I wouldn't look too good. I have underwear boxes and not drawers. I was thinking, like, I don't really use my green screen all that much. Okay, chat, do you guys like the old VIZZY like green screen style or how it is now? I feel like green screen is just too like, I feel like green screen shit is becoming corny. Like the green screen shit, I don't know. It's because, or maybe it's always been corny. Thigh highs and skirt? Hell no. Hella socks, yeah, I got a lot, but I don't wear like 3/4 of them. You fuck with both styles. I feel like, I don't know. Some people could pull off green screen. I feel like I look back at my old content and I cringe. Dude, my dog has to move. Come on. Bro, look at her. She wants to get ran over, bro. Cover this real quick. Bro, look. Oh, you can't even see her. Bro, she's right under my desk. She wants to get ran the fuck over. Now I gotta redo my VODs intro, by the way. Green screen is only useful if the background is important. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I do like the I don't know. You have skirts and thigh highs? Hold on, watch this. I'm about to spawn a dog. Look at her. Look at her, bro. And she's so lazy. She doesn't want to get up. Get out of here, go. Thank you, dude. She's so lazy. Oh, I painted my nails today, fellas. I did a poor job. We all have skirts and thigh highs. Me, VIZZY, and all of us included. Thigh high party. Anyway, now I gotta redo my intro. Hold on, fellas. Fuck it, I'm not gonna redo an intro. All right, let's see what we got this week on the Reddit. We only have a few things, which is fine. Let's see. What is this? We need more femboys to work at the femboy car wash. Who wants to be E-word?
We need more femboys here at the car wash. We had another no call, no show. If you're a femboy that wants to work at the femboy car wash, let me know. Gosh.
Why was this posted? Why was this posted? What and his? Why does he have Air Forces on with this fucking?
We need more femboys here at the car wash.
There's not even a car.
We had another no call, no show. If you're a femboy that wants to work at the femboy car wash, let me know. Gosh.
Jesus fucking Christ. 1 in chat if you'd work at the femboy car wash. 2 if you'd actually pull up. 2 if you'd to be honest, okay, I'm gonna be so for real. If a femboy car wash was a thing, obviously I wouldn't WORK there, but I would pull up for content. Gerald hit us with 1 and 2. What? Bro. Okay. If I worked there, would y'all pull up? Yeah, for content, bro. Hell yeah. I'd pull up for the content. Best believe. Look, I don't be tipping. Okay, I tip. I'm lying. I tip a lot, actually, even though I can't afford it. But I feel like I'd give the biggest tip to these femboys. Like, tip, like money, not like my tip. What do you mean, sure for content? Yeah, I would. If I was still a femboy, I would work there. Yeah, I would give them the biggest tip. The biggest, fattest tip, but money-wise. Down with the British. Who made this? Who the fuck made this? I'm not gonna lie, this is one of those memes that like this is like a Facebook meme. Yo, Apex! You sent me feet pics? No way. Hold on. No way. Let me see. No, you didn't, you lying sack of shit. On what? I'm not gonna lie, this is like a Facebook meme. Yo, Jenny! Hey, WORK. Yo, Apex, how many blocks you got left, dude? Okay. Imagine being like this. It's literally me. Never skip the song. I love my attention span. Fuck TikTok. Don't talk to me until I've watched my video. Yo, what the fuck is this, dude? Okay, hold on. Fellas, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Facebook metalcore group full of middle-aged, yeah. Middle-aged men and like moms. like emo moms. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think skipping a song is my biggest pet peeve. Unless I don't want to, like, if I skip a song, it's straight at the beginning. I hate either that or like I'm giving a song a chance and I'm like, ugh, no. But like, I can't listen to a song, especially if I enjoy it, and just like, I don't know. I've seen these diabolical people, like, even if they like a song, they don't let it finish and they just hit next. It's like, why? Why are you doing that? Wait, why does my chat look like that? It's kind of ugly. It's too small. Fellas, why are you so small, bro? Why are you guys so small? Could you get bigger? I'm about to point and laugh at you small fries. Here we go. That looks bigger. Humiliation kink unlocked. I'm above. Okay, dude. Honestly, sometimes I just get sick of the song halfway through. I don't know. Bro, okay, last thing in the last post, and then I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna make you happy, soul. Wait, why is it just a screenshot of me? Okay, I use this. I do this a lot where I make my eyes more tired than usual and redden them to just give it like, oh my god, I'm suffering right now. I'm torturing, but I think I overuse it. Me after 49 hours of gooning to trends. Okay. All right, dude. Okay. Okay. All right, brother. Okay, who posted? Oh, Emily posted it. All right, dude. Just smoke weed. So I've been remember those gummies that I told you guys about? You think it's hilarious? Oh, that's you, Gerald? This is you? I goon to myself. Yo, say my mirror is disgusting right now. Actually, you guys want to see something? I gooned to you guys. Look. I still have the board here. I haven't took it down. But look at all this. The only reason why the board of support isn't a thing is because I need a new tripod because my girl left it in Dominican Republic. But this is me gooning to you guys. You see that? This is everyone that subbed like what is it 3-4 months ago or something? Maybe 3 months ago. That is not Gerald. I love you guys, you know, in a parasocial way. Anyway, yeah, I really care. I don't know why it took me so long, but so guess what I listened to? I listened to the latest Pink Panthers album. That shit is good as fuck. Gerald the crusty femboy. Hello crust. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Wait, what? How come? Wait, why isn't my YouTube chat coming up on my chat box? Yo, Kevin, what's good, bro? Wait, what? Hold on, let me restart my chat real quick. Wait, 1 second. Cause I get I have my short, like my YouTube Shorts chat is connected to my chat box, but for some reason my VIZZYY Plus chat isn't. Yo, anyone in YouTube chat say hi or something to test it? Or wait, maybe I can. Bro, why isn't it going? Why isn't it going? Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna try one more thing. I fucking love this song. This is that one band Aim High that I be glazing sometimes. I don't know if y'all like ever check them out. Yo, Kevin. Yeah, you fuck with Aim High? They're from your home state? You know what's crazy? They literally slept over like in their recent like their recent run. I don't know, it's not working. You've seen them twice? That's awesome. Yeah, really cool guys. I like them all. They're all super, super nice. I remember that Youth of Today and Magnitude are playing in Philly. I'm jealous. Are they? Where were you at? No, I'm not from SC. I'm in PA. Yo, Dan, what's up? Twisted Insane? I'm not too sure who that is. Dang, what do I do? I guess this is what I do. This is what I could do. I'll just put both chats on top of each other. Hey, if you're on YouTube, bro, consider moving over to Twitch because that's where the party's at. If not, that's cool too. All right, anyway, fellas, let's get into content. Who's ready for content? Who's ready for some fire content, baby? All right, we did the Reddit recap. Thank you for everyone that submitted something. Appreciate it. I was about to say I'd be looking at you. Nah, Lobel, dude, Lobel is so cool. I do like Lobel a lot. And so apparently, chat, I don't know if y'all knew this, right? I don't know if y'all knew this. So it's called Louisville, Kentucky. It's not Louisville. It's not Louisville. When I was living in Ohio, I went to Kentucky before moving to Ohio for like a work thing. And I matched with some girl on Tinder, and I'm like, yeah, tomorrow we're going to Louisville. And she literally like scoffed at me. She literally went, ew, what? That's how I know you're not from the Midwest. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? What do you call it? She says Louisville. How the fuck does that say Louisville, bro? How the fuck does that read as Louisville? Radcliffe, Kentucky, where all the emo bros and hoods at. Bro, and then even in PA, there's a city called it's spelled Lancaster, PA. There's a Lancaster, California, and you say it Lancaster. But in PA they call it Lancaster. Lancaster. It's like, dude, why are we trying to be different? Why are we trying to confuse motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? Marietta, hell yeah, baby. I'm still mad about Rutgers. Try to pronounce Minnesota city names. Drop some, and I'll read it all. All right, what did I say? Okay, chat. All right, we're about to do something fun. Who here uses Spotify? Who here uses, because this next segment is going to be for Spotify users only, unfortunately. But even if you don't have an account, I'm pretty sure you can still add music to it. Me? Okay, bet. This is what we're about to do. It's such a banger fucking song. I love this song so much. Yes, music. Yo, James, what's up, baby? Yes, unfortunately, chat, we're doing music stuff. Oh, man, we hate music here. Ugh. Ew, gross, yucky, music, ugh. All right, let's do it. And this is a playlist that I'm gonna share around. Okay, so let's do it. So this is what we're about to do, fellas. I am going to give you guys a playlist with a prompt. I'll check it in a bit, Skylar. I am going to give you a playlist, a blank playlist, and chat is going to add songs to it. I'm going to give you a prompt, and you have to add songs based off of the topic. And then I'm going to give you guys the blank playlist now. Then before stream ends, like right before, it's going to be the last thing we come back and check on it, and then react to the songs. Sounds good? And I feel and this is gonna be like a reoccurrent, like I stole this idea from what's his name, Chompy or whatever, Chonk. I forget his name. I think Gerald put me on him. Gerald puts me on a lot of shit. Gerald, you're hired. You're officially mommy of the community, Gerald. Chomp, yeah, Chomp. You just got done pooping? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's my boy. Dropping fat loads. All right, chat. I'm about to send over the link now. We'll do it simple. We'll do something simple. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen this exact idea. So I want to test it out. This is going to be like episode 0 of this series. Fellas, here is the link to a blank Spotify playlist. It is your job to add songs to it with blue covers, blue album covers, nothing else. Only songs with blue album covers. And at the end of stream, we're gonna check it out. What? That's the best blue album cover song. That's what we're gonna do. Only songs with blue album covers. Here, I'm gonna pin it and everything. Actually, hold on. Add songs with blue album covers. Here. I'm gonna pin that there and put it on my Twitch real quick. Wait, over where? Here. Here. It doesn't work for you? Did you click that link? Is it working for anyone else? Add songs with blue album covers. Oh shit. Sorry. Hold on. Ignore that. Wait. Boom. Yo, can one of the mods spin that? Over on Twitch. Blue album covers only, fellas. You can add as many songs as you'd like, as long as the album cover is blue. That's the only rule. Blue album covers only. Oh wait, hold on. I can pin it right here actually. It could be any genre. Doesn't have to. Keep in mind, it's mostly bands that we do here. Then at the end of the stream, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a little gander and see what you guys come up with. Yo, Bonbon, what's up? They broke a shelf to... Wait, what? Is there a video of this? Yo, Bonbon, feel free to check out that pinned comment. Add songs to the playlist with blue album covers. It's on Instagram? Who's hold on, we gotta watch that real quick. Whose Instagram is it on? Is it on their own? Blair. Hold on, let's check this out. Is it this one? This looks more than more intimidating. Yo, Dante, what up, baby? Fucking chilling. Search up car bomber booking. Oh, car bomber booking. Let's see. Car bomber. Hey, look, man. If they're breaking shelves, that's a good show. They're entertaining. Thank you, brother. Obrigado. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the guy from Blair, isn't it? Hold on. Let me refresh. It's not a video for me. What the fuck? Why is it not a video? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. There's a little bit of drama. You know me, Drama Frog V. That was the final show at the Eagle Rock Cafe. The venue was disrespected and trashed. I stayed behind cleaning with staff, and the janitor, really fucking pathetic behavior. Uh-oh. What happened here? This was a DIY community ran venue. People work there. People care for that space. Oh, whoops. And some of y'all treated it like it didn't matter. Fucking selfish. Oh, man. We are no longer with Blair. Whoa! Oh, no. Not the homies at Blair. We are no longer working with Blair. How do you say this? A Suture Kit, the Hate Campaign, or Taha Band, or Gateway Productions. Ever. LOL. Y'all are cooked. Fucking trashing community. Spaces. Oh my god. I can't read! I can't read! We are no longer working with Blair, Asture Kit, I Hate Campaign, or Taha Band, or Gateway Productions. Ever. Lol. That sounded gross. I said lol. Did y'all hear the spit? Ever. Lol. Y'all are cooked. Fucking trashing community spaces as low as fuck, and no one stood up. I saw all y'all and your homies act out, and no one stood up to stop it. Lol, y'all don't deserve shit. Oh my god. This guy's pissed. You let this happen, your friends trashed the space, and you said nothing. That's on you. When I asked Cross what happened, he said, we were just locked in. Nah, that's not being locked in. That's being reckless and careless. Zero respect. This isn't about drama. It's about fucking boundaries and respect. Respect the venue. Respect the people working. Respect the community that lets you play. Also, everything was caught on camera. To the ones who trashed the space, you will be held accountable. You don't get to destroy something and walk away like nothing happened. We'll be back when we're ready on our terms. Peace, and don't hit us up anymore. Wait, so is Car Bomber booking a venue? Because Car Bomber booking to me sounds like a promoter, right? So is this like a promoter that doesn't want to work with a Gateway Productions? Is that like another promoter? Is this a promoter not wanting to work with another promoter? Yo, Bump, how do I say your name? Bumplin, what's up? Everything's good, dude. Thanks for checking, tuning in. The video's in the story. Yeah, we're about to watch it. Isn't that NASCAR Alo's band? Which band? Which one? I used to fucking love NASCAR Alo. So here's the video. Oh, man. He encouraged it, dude. Oh, it is NASCAR Aloes Band? Oh, that's crazy. Damn, this motherfucker encouraged it, bro. He literally said, break the fucking room. Oh my god. That just that just makes everything a lot worse. Yeah, there is more. I just want to be a React Andy and pause at the chances I want to add like a little bit of commentary. Here's the thing, like I understand if you're trying to put on a show and if you want if you want to have a good time, but you can do that without acting a fool. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to trash a venue because Car Bomber booking is right. Like trashing a venue is super rude. Even recently, I went to go see Forced, one of the mods band, and somebody like threw a trash can or whatever. And I understand that you act out, you do things because you're excited and there's energy, there's a lot going on, and you sometimes you just want to. And I get it, but there is an extent that it's kind of like, all right now you're just being mad rude, right? The guy that threw it, it wasn't malicious intent, right? He threw it, and he was a young guy. So I don't like, he threw it, but what the band did was like, yo, like don't disrespect the venue, like clean it up. And everyone in the show like picked up the trash, threw everything away, cleaned it up, right? And it's kind of like, dude, like that's how you're supposed to handle things if you're a band that's like on stage, if you're playing. Like if you see something, especially small venues like this where they can't really afford a cleanup crew, right? They're probably barely making ends meet. Like, dude, running a venue, most venues are in the negatives, right? If you're a venue, if you're strictly just a venue, a lot of venues are in the negative like monthly, right? Depending on where you are, X, Y, and Z. So to like trash it, it's just a spit in the eye, right? Like this, like we're giving you an opportunity, a space to run your party, and you're just like burning this bridge because like the story said, now they got to stay up late and clean and blah blah blah. Let's keep watching. Oh my god. Oh man, and that's the shit, right? That's the unfortunate part where like at the end there, the guy's just like, yo, whoa, stop. Because yeah, like dude, look at the fucking, let's watch that one more time on it. This guy here is like hyping it up. Oh man, that guy just flew in the window. Oh my god, that chair literally just broke. He literally threw the chair and it fucking broke. Yeah, and it's like, so it seems like Cross is the band that kind of like encouraged it, right? But all the other bands, I'm gonna finish looking at the stories, but it seems like all the other bands, like they're banned from working with Car Bomber because they did and said nothing. I was a Boy Scout, so I always was told not to leave trash behind when camping. The same should be with venues. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. And it's like, they feel like, oh, we're punk. This is a punk thing to do. It's so punk to destroy everything. But no, dude, it's just, it's just cringe. What's this? Oh, is this, yeah, this is the video we just watched. Let's see what else we got. What else they got to say? Oh, whoops. Oh, and then here's their post. Yo, Haley with the resub. What up, baby? Why did my message get modded? What did you say? Yo, Haley, what's going on? Let me see. I don't know. I got one. Oh, because you said the W slur, bro. That's why you said Weezer. What's going on, Haley? How you feeling? How you doing? We're talking about local scene drama. Every band that's played last night had members or friends in that room while this macho bullshit unfolded. It's all on video. You stood there and let it happen. Some of you were the ones throwing shit. Some of you watched and did nothing. Taha, your silhouette, Blair, a suture kit, hate campaign, privileged fuckboy energy. You are all going to pay for this. You don't get to trash a community space and walk away like nothing happened. This community space isn't yours to shit on. This isn't your house. This is a community venue ran by people who care. What happened to basic decency? Did your parents not teach you how to act in public? This is worse than a shitty show. This is real damage and real accountability. Now, when I was throwing venues in Union, New Jersey, we used to throw like basement shows in my boy's house. And there was one kid that he would always get way too rowdy. So the ceiling of the basement, it was like a vinyl kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a vinyl with like a cross, whatever. He would like crowd surf, people would pick him up, and then he would straight just start punching the ceiling, tearing it down, ripping it. That guy alone completely destroyed that ceiling. That one guy absolutely shat on that entire ceiling. Um, so, and when it came down to it, right after the guy's like moving out, he's like, "Hey man, like you gotta help pay for that." I don't know what happened after, but I'm pretty sure like ghosted, like he didn't want to. I'm sure. Um, take care of your local scene. This was a sober space, all ages venue. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like you're fucking up these venues and you're fucking up opportunities for other bands. This reminds me that Escape the Fate is going to be coming relatively close to me sometime this month. Unfortunately, I can't go, but I hope the show goes. Yeah, same. Why was there a red album cover? I'll delete anything that's not blue. Tiny Moving Parts is my favorite band. I love Tiny Moving Parts. Their first album is blah. We'll check it out. How you doing, Ryan? How you feeling? Yo, Soup, my boy. When I watched that video, I was like, "What? Did another Woodstock happen?" All right, so let's keep reading. We're almost done here. Don't worry. Let's see. There were a couple of audience members who helped us clean up a bit, the broken blinds and lamps. Whoever that was, thank you for being so kind. Also, thank you to Love Beefy for being supportive and kind. Some folks legit helped too. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did you try to stop it when it was happening? Did you do anything? Oh, whoops. So I guess they got some story replies. Did you try to stop it when it was happening? Did you do anything besides react after the damage was done instead to clean up? He replies, there was literally chairs being thrown across the room and furniture being tossed about. Definitely try to stop it. But it was right in the middle of it. Also, I'm trying really hard to like understand this message. Oh, okay. So, I guess this is a group chat. Car bombing booking. You got the rug. Blair says we need that rug. The saddest part is picking up after you little ass kids lames. And then I guess the hate campaign just replied with like a meme kind of thing. So they're like not taking it serious. From the outside, I keep seeing people mention that you were stiffing the bands. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be real. I'm not about to like read all that if this isn't really adding to the story. 27 sold. 27 people went. Ugly as fuck, but I respect people. So what you're saying is you stood there and let it happen. Go watch a video, literally try it, stopping it. And then he said you What? So that was the car bomber guy in the video at the end trying to stop it. The guy said, so what you're saying is you stood there and let it happen. He said he literally tried stopping it. And the guy said, you ugly? What the fuck, dude? Yo. Yeah, it's okay. Majority of it is blue. That's fine. What kind of reaction? What kind of reply? What kind of 10-year-old reply? Like, yeah, so I believe this is happening. I don't like how that went down. And I think this wasn't nice. You ugly. Like, yo, what the fuck, dude? All right, we want names. We want names. Internet helps us pay for repairs. Oh, whoops. We gotta hold these fucking clowns accountable. Need your help. Venue is press, and we ain't taking the shit lightly. Who's the blonde? Who is the blonde dreadlock creep? What in the January 6th is going on here? Blair. Oh my god. No. POV. Blair pulls up to the gig. What the fuck? Wait. So was that Blair? Like, I don't know who what Olive Blair looks like. Just the one guy that I like interviewed. POV crosslocks in the coffee house. Oh my god. Y'all mad weird. A peace. Just say had what? I don't know what the fuck. So yeah, oh wait, what was that? What was that last video there? And I'm curious to know if any of the bands like responded to any of this, and then we'll close off this little segment. Yo, thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Hello everyone, Zach here. I didn't expect that our return to making social media videos in light of all the political stuff going on in the world right now would be like this. As you guys know, last night some videos made the rounds on social media of our community center, our precious community center, where people have worship, people have gathered, people have exercised in, being completely and utterly ransacked. But the way that I had to come to terms with this is from one of our church leaders who, despite all that, had to run service the next morning here.
Oh my fucking god! It's getting, no way, homie had to run church the next day. Oh my fucking god, dude. And I guess it was a church. Oh my, no way they had to run church. It's Sunday today, and I'm assuming that was this morning, right? That is fucked. And okay, I'm not gonna lie, knowing it's a church kind of like puts another perspective. So, okay, so there was a venue. I know I keep bringing up shit that I went to or whatever. There was a thing called Pineapple Fest. It was like a lot of local bands from Jersey got together and would play, and it was always hosted in a church. And I feel like because of that, it kind of brought out this like cringe, like, yeah, I don't care that it's a church. Jesus is lame. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but like there were bands that like had like a My Little Pony plushie and like put like an inverted cross on it, and just some people in bands were doing things that were like anti-religious, but I feel like they did it purposefully with the intentions to like look cool in a way. Like I feel like their intent was like, yeah, we're edgy. Yeah, we're in a church, but we don't care. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but it was very cringe. And like, here's the thing. I'm not a religious guy. Like, y'all know me. I be making religious jokes all the time, right? But I don't like, I wouldn't go out of my way to like offend someone or just disrespect someone's belief, because that's your business. I don't give a fuck about your business. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still trying to find the words to express my disappointment and the shock of the employees here who've had to see a place that they've spent years working on, living in, you know, building each other up in, being completely disrespected. I want to thank Guillermo and the other bands for reaching out to us personally to try and figure this out amicably. But I'm making this video because I specifically want to address the sort of music community, not as Zach the manager, but as a person.
Okay, so Zach is like the manager of the venue. Yo, Hamethus, what's up, baby? How you doing?
For years, we have been running these rock shows here, and if I'm honest with you guys, as an employee, I've had an endless amount of reservations to them. And I can recount every single thing, all the puke I've had to clean, all the smells I've smelled, all the, crazy people that had to be kicked out. And despite all that, we always try to put our best foot forward for your community.
Well, I feel like that, like, okay, so this is very clearly someone that's not in the know, right? Like, who's this? So this is the venue owner of a venue that just got completely shat on in like a local show. Okay, to be fair though, right? If you're throwing shows with drinking, if there's vomit, right? I'm assuming there's drinking, right? Like, you can't really say like, I don't know. I feel like he's he probably didn't want to throw these shows. It sounds like he probably didn't want to throw these shows ever, and he was just tired of just like dealing with it. But for some reason, I don't know if he didn't want to. I don't know why he would. Maybe like the bread was decent or something. I don't fucking know.
But I'm asking you guys now to please, if you've ever attended a show here, if you've played a show here, or if you're just a part of that particular community, to please take some time and reflect and do better. I'm personally not hugely in the rock community, speaking transparently here. And as I've said,
Yo, Bobo with the follow. What's up, baby? Yeah, 20. Okay, good shit. Not disrespecting. Yeah. I'm not saying that like, okay, it's one thing to clown it, but I feel like if like you're at a show and I don't know if there were drinks or not, but if there's drinks at a show, like it's bound to happen for someone to get like overly drunk and throw up. And of course people are going to bring bud. I'm assuming he's saying smells that I smelled. I'm assuming he's implying like weed and shit, right? And he probably just never liked it, Yo, Bobo. So if you check out the pinned comment, there's a playlist cooking up that Chad is doing. Add songs to that playlist, but only with blue album covers, and then at the end of stream we're gonna review it.
I personally, if it were up to me, I'd have a lot more reservations about hosting you guys. And
yeah, so he's saying he doesn't want to.
I just I'm very disappointed in everything that has gone by, and but we are going to put our heads down and work hard to get our community center back up to shape. Thank you.
Oh, poor guy, man. Like that's so lame. Oh, okay, and they have a donation link that I'll share in chat if anyone is interested. Oh man. Hold on. Oh, so it's a QR code. So if anyone wanted to donate, here's the link that you guys can go donate, because again, like it is pretty fucked that this happened, and it seems like they lost chairs, they lost the shelf, they got to pay for blinds and whatever else happened. Super unfortunate. So before closing this off, I do want to see what the bands had to say about it, if they said anything. Clearly the DMs that Car Bomber like shared, the band seemed to not take it all that serious. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up all their socials real quick. So Gateway doesn't seem like they said anything. Ain't nobody pulling up. Seattle deserves you. Garbage tour. Roblox. Let's see. Well, this is one of my. I don't know. Okay, like I've interviewed the guy from Blair for my Roblox video, my Roblox punk video. And he seemed like a really, really good guy. I don't know. Let's see if they said anything. Oh man. Oh man, they were the culprits. So this is another POV. Oh fuck, dude. I'm confused. I don't know if it was Blair who's moshing or Blair playing the show. This is in Arizona, seems like it. You should have pulled up. And then here you have the guy trying to stop things. Better than any party at the bottom here. Fuck, man. Oh, they're playing the show. Oh, I thought it was Ross or something. Damn, so it was Blair. Oh my god. All right. We're attempting to take care of everything privately with the promoter and the venue due to the amount of misinformation being spread within the last 24 hours. Whoa. Wait, so there's misinformation spread apparently. We've reached out to Car Bomber and made it very clear that we have the means to and are willing to pay and repair any damages that occurred. In addition to the $450 we already paid last night for the venue cost, which was documented. We are hoping to resolve this amicably. We have yet to hear back, but hope that soon he will prioritize handling this over posting memes. Thanks for the support. Oh. So it sounds like yeah, it sounds like Blair is aware that they fucked up and they're trying to handle shit. But yeah, then the first guy, Car Bomber, is just like, you know, posting the January 9th memes or whatever. Let's see what these guys have to say. So this is a sure kid or something. Doesn't seem like they didn't say anything. The hate campaign. Money hungry promoters get fucked. Wait, what? Okay, it seems like there's some excuse me. It seems like there's something deeper. Money hungry promoters. Yo, Clear Media, what's up? Money hungry promoters. I wonder where that's coming from. Very, very curious. Which one was the NASCAR Aloe band? Now we have Taha. Thanks for having us. In regard to the events which took place at the Eagle Rock Cafe, the Taha set was played first, and during this time nothing was destroyed and none of our members encouraged the audience to cause any harm to the venue. Nobody stepped in to stop the madness because it was a dangerous time and clearly would be over in a flash. Our inaction does not warrant responsibility, and our involvement in the aftermath is not warranted whatsoever. This was the room during the Taha set, probably 15 people in the building. Why are we getting called out for helping destroy the venue? None of our band played a part or encouraged the destruction at any point. Eagle Rock was an amazing spot that was wrongfully targeted because of hate for a promoter. Whoa! Whoa! It's even deeper than that. Bro, I'm about to hit up Blair. Let's see if this motherfucker replies. Let me see if this motherfucker replies, bro. I'm about to DM Blair right now. He might not want to. Well, nah, probably not, because they were like, they want to handle it privately. Yeah, all right, you know what? I'm doing it. Fuck it. The worst they can say is no. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get the tea, bro. I'm trying to get that inside scoop for real. I have him on Discord. Should I just hit up the Discord? Hold up. Let me hit him up on Discord real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Why? So there's hate for this promoter. What do you call it? I'm checking out everything that happened with the venue last night on stream right now. How do I ask this? Wendy Williams era? Right? Yeah, that's the thing. Why do people not like him? Are you down for a call to clear things up? I noticed there's some sort of hate for the promoter or something. So it'd be cool to see if I can get a glimpse from the band's perspective. Is that... Should I hit him up? Should I hit him up? I don't know, dude. I feel like maybe the Roblox sit down interview. I got 2 dogs. Yes? Okay, but all right. Let me really think about this. Because my intentions to hit him up is to find out like why people hate the promoter. But Blair said they wanted to handle it privately. I feel like maybe I should stay in my own lane. Maybe I won't ask for a call, but I'll just say, why do people hate him? Because I don't want to. Maybe I should stay in my own lane. Yeah, I won't hit him up. I won't hit him up. I don't want to overstep. You know what I mean? Because puppy stream, like a 24-hour puppy cam. They're handling it in private. Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the hundo, dude. I appreciate it. I do want to hit him up, but I can't tell if it's just because I'm nosy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being like overly nosy. I can't tell. And if I feel like I can't tell, maybe I shouldn't react. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't like do something when I'm not thinking straight. At the end of the stream, Marty. Anyway. So we don't support that at all, and members of the bands that broke stuff should be liable, but we never had anything to do with it. So this is kind of like, not that they're throwing the other bands under the bus. I mean, I don't know. It feels like they're kind of like, whoa. Hey, target them, not us. You know what I mean? Around my circus, not my monkeys. You're already streaming. What if they see it? I mean, that's fine. Because here's the thing. Like, I'm streaming this, and I'm aware that like this, I'm gonna make a whole video out of it, right? And no, you're good. Hey, Bumplin, there's less than a delay on Twitch. Feel free to join us over there. Here's the thing. Like, I don't think I'm saying anything bad. Like, I'm not talking shit about the band or nothing. Like, nothing I'm covering in this video is like shit I wouldn't say to their face. Another hundo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you. So it's like, I'm not worried if they see this, because I'm sure, like, I'm being very fair, and you know, I'm not like saying anything I wouldn't say to them directly. So I don't got shit to hide. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see what else they had to say. Thank you. Tonight you're okay. So their set was recorded, and then they're even like sharing the donation link to their story. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess like Taha is not gonna be like getting flack from like the back end of things, because yeah, like they didn't help stop shit. Maybe they're, I mean, they're kind of right. Like, why are they getting shit for it? If they weren't like involved with destroying the shit, they weren't involved with, they weren't playing the set. Maybe it is unfair to not let them, like, to burn the bridge with them, just because they didn't, like, I don't know. Maybe they're just because they didn't like help clean up afterwards or something, the venue felt some type of way, the promoters felt some type of way. Maybe it's that. But yeah, I feel like them getting caught in the crossfire wasn't nice. That sucks. Imagine being not only being the opening band, but getting caught in the crossfire. That sucks. Oh, I appreciate it, Amethyst. Well, there's that. Anyone got anything, any closing words for it as I block the sun from my fucking eyes? Here, wait. Let me put TTS. Put TTS real quick. Like, do you guys think that they should be banned as well for just like, I don't know, not helping stop things? I guess this might be a little loud. Wait.
Nah.
Like they just wrongfully got caught in a crossfire. You think?
Wait, since I saw Blair on their tour, but that specific show, can I be interviewed? Oh hey, it's Jessica followed. Not that specific show.
Yo, Jessica with the follow. What up? What up? Since I saw Blair on their tour,
I'm still
can I be
waiting for my
interviewed?
Falling with Scissors CD. After like months of waiting, they really must be doing everything by hand. I'm kinda excited for it.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, we kind of closed that segment, but yo, shout
to stop them. It would have looked bad on them anyway.
Yeah. Jessica, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just covered some local scene drama. Well, I will say shout out Bonbon for bringing my attention to it. Wait, so you were there at that show? Oh shit, chat, there's a bug. There's a scarab in my ceiling. Were you at that specific show? Oh, not at that specific show. Yeah, that shit is nuts. Anyway. All right, let's get into it. That was a good side quest. That was a really good side quest. All right. Now, hey, Gerald, you still here? There was a specific, Yo, wait, what? Did you just change your name, Haley? Wait, Haley, is that you? Hey is ZZZ, Hales? In real time, we just caught it. I feel like I'm involved with the making of history here. The shirt curtain, yeah, I know, dude. I need to get blinds. New era, yo, new stream, new me. Asking Alexandria to tease a heavy track. Well, Danny has, but it hasn't been shown yet. They started teasing at the. Oh, really? Is that where you found me from, the Asking Alexandria video? Anyway, so fellas, what I wanted to talk about was Youngblood. Sulfur, maybe you could check it out later. So Youngblood, I'm sure all of us know who that is. By the way, for anyone just joining. Oh, does he? For anyone that isn't aware, this is anyone just joining in, that is a Spotify playlist that over a year. Oh, better hope they don't scam your ass, boy. Shit. So we're doing chat is curating a Spotify playlist for me with songs that only have blue covers. Only blue covers. Anything that's not, or like mostly blue at least. If it's not like blue, then I'm just gonna automatically delete it. Maybe I shouldn't look through it. Let it be a surprise for me. Yo, someone had something by Ween. It's a big urban legend, really? Oh, we gotta check that out. 7 months? Holy shit, why does it take so long? Alright, what was it called? Bloodfest? Let me hit up Gerald and ask which video you wanted me to check out. Which Youngblood would... Alright, chat, so I had no idea, right? but apparently Youngblood throws a festival. It's awful. So apparently, okay, so I recently learned that Bloodfest is a thing, and it's a festival that like Youngblood hosts. I don't know how long it's been around. Let me see. 23. Okay, so it's a new event. So it seems like it seems like 2025 was the first time that it's been a thing. There's also Parasite that hasn't been unfinished for 8 years. God damn. That sucks. Hang on, I'm opening up. So yeah, it's funny because I found out this existed. Oh no, I lied. This is year 2. All right, we'll check out the 2024. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Bloodfest 2024. Did I say 2022? What the fuck? Am I bugging? Yeah, so I found out this was a thing after the event already took place. So apparently, so this is the 2024 lineup. Youngblood, Lil Yachty, Softplay, Nessa Barrett, The Damned. And then 2025, Youngblood, Chase Atlantic, Black Bear, Denzel Curry, Rachel, how do you say that? Shinaruri, Jaden, Peach, PRC, Lovecat, Masterpiece, Cliffords, and more to come. I had no idea this was a thing, but it's like a blend of like alternative music and like rap, it seems like, which I think that's what Youngblood does. So I don't know. I don't listen to Youngblood. All I know of him is like I went to Warped Tour one year and I saw that he was playing it. I forgot what year it was. Maybe like, let's see, maybe like 2017 or something. Warped Tour. 2018 it was. Yo, Curtis, what's up? Black Bear slaps? I'll check it out. So I had no idea that wait, I showed you guys the flyers, right? Heinz ad, just yeah. Check out the Changes cover Youngblood did yesterday and the Savage send-off show. Yeah, we'll check that out. It's like, it's all like Gen Z, all, yeah. So here's the thing, right? Youngblood is put into the same box as like Machine Gun Kelly and TX2. So I wanted to figure out, I understand why TX2 is hated. Why, but I don't know why Youngblood is hated, because again, I don't know much. So that's what I want to do. I want to look into it, find out why he's hated, and see your guys' thoughts. Okay, quick. Do y'all like Youngblood? Want to chat if you do, two if you don't. If you don't, why? Yo, Crystal, what's up? I feel like the Asking Alexandria drama was stupid as fuck. What about it? What part of it was stupid? Youngblood is kind of cool. I don't have qualms with him. I've never heard that word, qualms. I'm about to use that shit. Oh, okay, so Parents is a music video. Youngblood seems like a nice fella. Danny Warstop is stupid. Yeah, I mean, Danny and Dennis. But I've never given him a proper chance. Same. Maybe, so let's listen to it, see if it's okay. The fan base turns me off. That's a thing. So that's the issue with a lot of people. The backtrack vocals and fans getting mad about it. Yeah. Well, I think they sounded like shit though. I like him, corny, but he's not hurting anyone. So I think the fan base is a part of why people don't like him. It's kind of like the Fortnite fan. It's like any fan base with a cult, right? Like, people don't like shit that's too culty because it comes off as cringe, right? Like, Youngblood fans, cringe. Motionless and White fans, the ones that are heavy into it, cringe, right? Like, MyCam fans that are crazy into it, cringe. And it's not cringe to enjoy these artists. It's cringe when you're just like, when you make that specific band or artist your whole entire personality and everything about you. You know what I mean? Big VIZZYY fan, yeah, unless you're a fan, if you're a fan of Big V, you fine as fuck. Hey, you look good as fuck. All right? I don't really listen to Young until he did that Changes cover. Bet we'll check out that cover. So that's what we'll do. I want to find out why people don't like him. I want to find out, is his music bad? Because I've never given it a chance. We'll find out together. And lastly, I do want to hear that cover he did yesterday. So I have an opinion, but friends into him. From what I heard, he's been doing good. Not my thing, but yeah, let's check it. The Guyliner gives Try Hard. Did Brandon Urie give Try Hard when he did it with Panic though? Or maybe it's because it's today and not in like whenever Pretty Odd was out, or I Write Sins, or Fever Can't Sweat Out, which is what year was that? Like 2006? I probably butchered that. A Fever. Like Pete Wentz did it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's 2005. Oh man, I was close. 2005. Yo, Skylar on top of that. Yeah, okay, hold on to that link, and then when we get to that part, you'll send it over for me. Yo, Jessica, you're hired, dude. Jessica, welcome to the team, you're hired. So, let's see. Yeah, make sure you, don't ever say that S word again. 2004 to 5 is Guyliner era. I can agree. So let's just look it up. Why do people... What? Wait, what? Hold on. I just put, why do people in open relationships always look like that? What? What does that... What does that mean?
Why do people in open relationships always look like that? I'm being...
No, because what do you mean by that?
Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh, hold on. Should we? I want to see what Reddit has to say after, too. All right.
Youngblood.
All right, react Andrew time. Let's find out. Fellas, it is your job to give me your thoughts as well. If you disagree or agree with something, let me know.
Some
Let's
people
check it.
think he's the best thing ever and is one of...
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me higher that volume for you guys.
Youngblood.
And I will be pausing.
Some people think he's the best thing ever and is one of the UK's brightest stars. Some people think he's one of the most polarising and controversial figures around at the moment. If you've ever seen my channel before, then you'll know that I'm a massive fan of Youngblood.
Okay, all right, hold on. If he's a big fan of Young, how big we talking? Bloodfest, Youngblood. Okay, can we? Oh wait, wait. Can we take this guy's opinion? Is it? This might not be the right guy to hear this from. Let's hear him out though. Let's hear him out. Let's hear it from a Youngblood like meat writer. Let's hear him out. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, I'll find a Reddit page after. We'll see what he has to say.
But I am going to go into this as non-biased as possible because I definitely think there is weight to some of his criticisms.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair. He said he's going to go into it as unbiased as possible. Let's give him a chance.
But I am also going to disprove a lot of them.
That's loud.
Okay, so Youngblood popped on the scene with his first single, King Charles, in 2017. Now, this leads perfectly into his first criticism of that he's always pretended to be poor when he actually grew up rich. Youngblood, what was your first lyric? The reason this gets...
So he grew up rich, but he says that he was poor? Huh?
Gets criticised a lot is because Youngblood's got a very strong accent, which apparently means that all people who have money haven't got an accent. Do I think that he plays up to his accent sometimes? Yes, of course he does. He's northern, they all fucking do it. The other reason that he...
Wait. Hold on. This is going a little too fast for me. So he's saying that people don't like him because of his accent and because he plays up his accent and because he says he says he was poor but grew up rich. To be fair, a lot of rappers do that. Didn't Drake get clowned on for that? Started from the bottom, now we're here, and then people like expose people expose how he grew up and he was on Degrassi and he had a big beautiful pool.
Him having money or having money growing up is such an issue is because people say that he bought his way into the industry and that he's an industry plant. I completely disagree with this because I think even though, yes, he was in a Disney show and that...
Whoa, he was on a Disney show? Whoa, what? Did y'all know that? What show was he on? What show was he on? Okay, and people, yo, Jonathan, what's up, baby? How you doing? Okay, so and they're saying that he might be an industry plant and bought his way into the scene. That's interesting. What the fuck? What show was he on?
For some way you could argue gets a foot in the door. Realistically, who the fuck watched that Disney show? Apparently it was called The Lodge. I never fucking watched it. I'd never even heard of it until I saw that everyone was criticising him for it. Even if that gets your foot in the door in the industry, eventually people are going to go if your music isn't good. This man is...
So here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, you can't... I wouldn't call Youngblood an industry plant just because he was a Disney kid. Because if with that theory, right, like Selena Gomez is an industry plant, Ariana Grande, Demi Lovato, Miley Cyrus, right? Like none of them are considered industry plants, right? Like he doesn't look like his name is Youngblood. President is a literal textbook example of industry plant. Yeah, I would. Well, I feel like President, when it comes to President being an industry plant, like it's Charlie Simpson, right? Making, like, using his connections. I don't know. Like, wouldn't the industry have to plant that, not like the person themselves? You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. Charlie Simpson was already extremely successful, extremely famous in the UK. And he already started from the bottom. He already built everything. He got all the connections himself and then launched a project. I think that's a little different than like a record label or an industry like planting this person, this no-name nobody, you know? That's an industry plant. It's if you have oh, is it? See, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a say in this because maybe I don't know exactly what an industry plant is. But in my mind, an industry plant is like someone that like a record label picked up and just like made. You know what I mean? No, there's no limit. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't know enough. Baby Metal? Yeah, Baby Metal. Yeah, they're a very open industry plant, right? Yo, Jonathan, what's up, baby? Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll get to it after stream. I got you, gang.
On 6.4 million monthly listeners on Spotify. I think he's at...
By the way, if I don't know what an industry plan is, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Feel free to correct me. Again, like I've said it in a recent video, my word is not it. You know what I mean? Like I'm very open to being wrong, and I'm very open to people telling me like correcting me if I need it.
Actual biggest controversy in his career so far has definitely been when he was spitting beer on his fans at concerts during
Oh no! Oh, no, that is vile! Huh?
pandemic. Definitely been when he was spitting beer on his fans at
Oh my! Ew! What the fuck, motherfucker? Yo! If somebody spit, oh my god, that is vile. Beer too, yeah. If it was Sunny D, it'd be different. If a motherfucker spit beer in my face, I would be so tight. Bro thinks he's Stone Cold Steve Austin. This is what rock stars used to do. Yeah, but it's still gross. But here's the thing. Okay, all right, but let's see it from his perspective, right? Yo, Ego, what's up? Ego, what up? The president really is just Charlie's new project. I say, oh, whoops. Sorry, let me scroll up. That while it's still an industry plant move, I can't really be mad if he wants to create energy. Yeah, nah. Yeah, the thing is, like, industry plants, like, of course they have, like, they start off with, like, a bad resume, right? Like people don't like that. But I don't think it, like, makes or breaks a career. Well, it obviously makes a career, but I don't think, like, I don't know. Like, there are open industry plants like Baby Metal, right? And everyone loves Baby Metal. I forgot I used to use that beer too, yeah. Okay, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? If this was Chris Brown, let's say he's Chris Brown, all the ladies in the front, all the ladies up front would die for this. If this was Bad Bunny, all the ladies in the front, they would die for this. So maybe Youngblood is just the Chris Brown of that scene, you know what I mean? But this definitely isn't the first time that, like, a band has done something like this, right?
concerts during a pandemic. As I said, I'm not going to
Whoa, did he say during a pandemic?
on his fans at concerts during a pandemic. As I said, I'm not going to go into this bias. I disagree with part of it. Yes.
Well, during a pandemic is kind of crazy, though. If this was during a pandemic, yeah, this motherfucker needs to get... he deserves to get completely shat on if this was, like, mid-pandemic. But then again, during the pandemic, there weren't shows.
Not a good look. Bit of a stupid thing considering it was a pandemic. Let's be honest, guys.
I mean, there was that period after, like, when they slowly started letting people into stuff, I guess.
Who was testing themselves? Youngblood was. He was on tour. He was one of the only people in that room that was testing themselves. I'm sure there was exceptions. He was testing himself. He was the safest person to do it. Yes, it wasn't a good look. I completely admit that. If you're just going on about it in terms of, like, the grim aspect of it, yeah, it's a bit grim, but it's a very traditional punk thing. Literally everyone's done it, and fucking Miley Cyrus does it. Harry Styles fucking spits.
See,
I don't get what everyone's problem is. The fans love it. Look at this TikTok that I made.
Who actually finds this attractive?
What would you say to somebody that hasn't
tried? Come on!
Just ask.
Come on! Fuck my health! No free ads! No free ads! Hey, don't do better help! Alright, back to it. So what's his point? Well, okay, hold on.
Actually finds this attractive.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. If he put a TikTok up that says who actually finds this attractive, and then somebody replies, yo, Among Us, what up? Hold on. You can't say... If the question is who finds this attractive, you can't flex the Youngblood view count and, like, the Spotify numbers as, like, everyone that thinks it's attractive, right? Like, you could like the music and not find him or his actions attractive. Like, that's a stupid argument.
Quite a lot of people, to be fair. Fuck the haters. Look at the comments. This just completely speaks for itself. This TikTok's got 25,000.
I it's like more than just attractive. Oh, my parasocial. I know the girl in the back of the profile pic.
views, and
Me, I do. So many of us. It's about the experience.
I
Real
can't see
me.
one negative comment on it. It just shows people love this energy. People find it sexy. Yes, grim things are sexy. They just are. It's just a fun aesthetic. But I will say this clip of him, it is grim. And I also just don't know why he did it.
Ew.
I love the guy
Oh, motherfucker, that's nasty.
with my whole heart, but yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. Okay, talking about the criticisms about him that I do agree with, something that he is criticised for a lot, I see this all the time, is that he's not real punk. I definitely don't agree with that statement. But I do think sometimes he is a little bit too much on the pop side of things.
Wait, to be fair, I don't even know what kind of music he plays. But I guess pop punk, because he says he's not punk, but does pop.
A lot of his music is very mainstream, especially with his latest self-titled album. As much as I find loads to enjoy on this album, this is the one of his albums that I do not want another one like this. Youngblood has got so much energy, has got such a punk aesthetic, and it's so convincing, it really suits him. And his vocals, in terms of that kind of...
But here's the thing, though. Like, okay, again, I don't know him. I don't know the guy, right? But like judging by his fits and like how he looks, it comes off as, yeah, I look like this because this is how punks look, right? It's not, it doesn't feel like it feels more like I'm just following like the Disney Channel stereotypes of what a punk guy should look like. Does that make sense? Like I don't look at him and think, oh yeah, that's a punk guy right there. Exactly. That's okay. Yeah, that's exactly how I mean it. The aesthetic seems manufactured with him. It's like, I don't know.
music, really.
But here's the thing. Like I encourage people to look how they want to look. Like I think, like your outfits and building your aesthetic is like a cool thing, right? Like express yourself. But if you're forcing it, right? If you're forcing it and you don't really like if you're doing it for the clout, right, then you're just being lame as fuck. You're being corny. Yeah, that's the yeah, he was on Disney Channel, so it makes COVID TikTok punk. Yeah. If it makes any sense, he wore a suit and took it off took off the elaborate outfits yesterday. Did he? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm very interested to see what that was
really
about.
do work for him. I just don't want another pop album. But going back to where I was talking about people saying how Youngblood's an industry plant, yes, there is some sort of stuff that make his background a little bit more shady. So his dad and his granddad, I'm pretty sure, were done for
Posh music shop owners who hobnobbed with celebrity clients convicted for part of 1 million pounds, right? That's pounds. Stolen guitar plot. Wait, what?
selling stolen guitars, or at least there was some sort of investigation into that. And Youngblood's just turned 26, and this was 11 years ago, so he'd have been 15, so he was a kid at this point. So I really don't think that he can be criticised too heavily for this because he wasn't involved. But I think that is definitely a fucking hell cheers dad moment. So
well, I feel like, yo, thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 2 beans. Hell yeah, bro. I love Midwest emo. I did a damn near 45-minute video on that shit. Appreciate the $2, bro.
So despite how ungrounded and ridiculous...
Now, okay, so selling stolen guitars, yeah, I agree that Youngblood himself shouldn't get criticized for it because it's like that was the actions of his father and grandfather. But I think they're probably trying to use that to build the argument that he was just like a rich kid growing up, right?
Ridiculous that a lot of the criticisms of him are. This is the one that makes me seethe because it's just completely ridiculous and actually quite damaging. A video went viral of a 9-day post-op trans person going on stage and singing Mars. And people said that Youngblood was exploiting them and was transphobic. Let's just have a look.
Wait, what? He's transphobic for giving him a stage? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll check it out, Jonathan. Hell
This
yeah.
is a clip from my show that I saw him at. Let's just see how
Yo, dead on my feet with the follow. What up, baby?
transphobic Youngblood is. How in the fuck do you get transphobia from that? Both of the shows that I saw him at, the power and just the way that he spoke about trans rights was so moving. The hypocrisy of haters is coming out now, so talking of people accusing him of prejudice, another big thing that he's hated for is the things that he wears. Admittedly, yes, he has got a very out there style. And does he do it purely for expression? No, of course not. Of course, part of it will be to get people talking and a recognizable thing.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, right? Yeah. Yo, Jibbity, what's up? Yeah, I got you, Jessica. See, that's the thing, right? That's what we were just talking about. Like he was just doing, he's just like, I don't feel like he's using his fits to express himself. He's like, yeah, just using it for attention, kind of. Youngblood versus TX2, like in a fist fight or in like a box battle. But yeah, no, I don't agree that like he was exploiting that trans person. He literally gave them a stage. So like, I don't know. I feel like that was more so like, I don't know. It didn't come off as exploitative. You know what's exploitative? Exploitive, like my 600-pound life. You know what I mean? His commentary is so biased. It definitely is, and I don't feel like this does justice into like I feel like because this guy is like very pro Youngblood, I feel like he's not going to give us all the reasons why people don't like him, which is why like we're going to have to go on Reddit after this and stuff.
But it looks fucking cool. I mean, personally anyway, this was me at a Youngblood concert, so don't judge me too harshly. Actually do, I don't give a fuck what you think. So overall, do I think Youngblood is without flaws? No, of course not. He's human as some people.
Yeah, so let's check out the Reddit. I like how he said he was trying to go into it not biased, which I feel like I don't know. He was just giving telling points of why people don't like him and then gave his thoughts. So, I don't know. It definitely was biased. Let's see. Why do people hate Youngblood? Let's see. Okay, again, this is like going to give us a biased look on things because this is the Youngblood subreddit. Why do people dislike him? I'm new to the community and I know some people who dislike him a lot, wondering if he's done anything. A lot of people dislike him for how he acts in shows, spitting and drinking during shows, throwing things from the stage, as if it's something they wouldn't expect that in a punk show. Okay. I would not say it's a punk show, but anyway. Other than that, I don't know if anything people would call him a bad person for. Maybe they just don't like his music or him and are really annoying about it. All right, we need like something from like an actual punk subreddit or something. Bro didn't bring up any of the reasons people. Yeah, I feel like he was just kind of, I don't know. The thing is, if everything he said was the reason why people don't like him, like there's not really that much of a reason, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. From r/punk. It's a deleted thread. Let's see. Here, maybe so you guys can get a nice look. I don't know how he has less punk cred than Olivia Rodrigo or why he's so hated. Wait, what? What does Olivia Rodrigo have to do with punk at all? What? It's a yikes board. I mean, Reddit in general is yikes. But I just want to see what the extreme hateful comments are. And Reddit is the place for that. A lot of people that use Reddit are just like chronically online and they live to hate. But I don't understand why Olivia Rodrigo is relevant to this conversation. I don't know anyone that would consider her punk at all. I've never sought out his music that much, but I've liked what I heard. Can someone explain this? Maybe recommend a similar or better artist. Whoops. Every single element of his persona feels unbearably forced and manufactured, but whatever. He's just another pop star akin to Avril Lavigne, in my opinion. That is a very good comparison. That is a very good comparison, right? Like, I wouldn't consider Avril Lavigne punk, but she has the manufactured aesthetic. That's a very good comparison. Avril Lavigne was the young blood of like our day, or my day at least. Officially requesting a VIZZYY reads. I've actually been fucking thinking of that too, Haley. I think the problem is that none of his music actually is punk rock. Everything I've heard of his is flat out pop/pop rock, which is fine if that's what you want, if you're into. But to my mind, the only thing he does that is remotely associated with punk rock is exploit its fashion, but in a high-end Versace kind of way, which is true, right? Like you, I don't know if any true, as cringe as this is to say, I don't know any true punk guy would wear like these high-end fashion shit like Gucci, Versace. Like that's not it. You know what I mean? Like, so he looks like a rich kid cosplaying as every punk cliche. Again, like we said, like the Disney Channel punk kind of thing. Punk music is often hard to pin down. It's not necessarily just distorted power chords and anti-authoritarian lyrics. It can be anything, but his music lacks the basic, raw, honest quality necessary for it to be lumped in the punk category. His is just massively overproduced commercial pop music. To my mind, it would be the same as him claiming his music is death metal just because he wears corpse paint and has long black hair. He doesn't play death metal, obviously, but has as much claim to that genre of music as he does punk. And therein lies the problem. If you're willing to exploit punk fashion but play music that can happily slot into every commercial radio station's playlist, then it's clear that he is, for want of a better word, a poser. His lyrics subsequently reinforce that and sound like someone trying too desperately too hard to sound rebellious. He's like Jared Leto's Joker with damaged tattooed on his forehead, announcing his character in such an unsettled way so it does not feel believable. But it doesn't matter. It's all just vibrations in an eardrum, so listen to what you like. But if you want my advice, listen to Bad Religion and watch. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that kind of hit the nail on the head, right? She isn't relevant. He's comparing Youngblood's music to hers. Oh, okay, because his music is watered down punk and is more similar to Olivia's rather than... Okay. He's a young artist having fun. Youngblood is the generation of Puddle of Mud. Bring Me the Horizon was brave for that collab. Yeah, to be honest. Well, yeah. I mean, Bring Me the Horizon always did like crazy collabs though. That seemed random, right? Like Lil Uzi and Baby Metal. Made really bad music. None of them have punk. Yeah. Say what you want about his music, but I thought this was pretty neat of him. Artist Youngblood makes tickets to his shows cheap, so all of his fans can attend. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it seems like, I don't know if we gathered enough information, but we've been on this bit for quite some time, but it seems like people just don't like his use of punk as more of a selling point than anything, than actually participating in the scene and culture. Yo, BitMike, what's up? Now, oh yeah, now let's listen to some of his stuff. I do want to watch a music video, but it's gonna get taken down immediately on YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't think any of the... I haven't heard the Youngblood one, I don't think, unless... Wait, was it on the latest record on Post-Gen or whatever? If so, I heard it in passing. Also, I'd say Walking the Cadaver's first album was awfully bad. We're about to get into that in a bit. You want the changes cover? Yeah, if you can link it. Yeah, let's see it. Not gonna lie, I would not consider Baby Metal metal. Well, they are just like a strange variant of it. It wasn't on the newest record? Oh, it wasn't? Yo, Pandas, what's up, baby? Happy birthday, Pandas. All right, before we get into that, let's listen to some of Youngblood's finest work. Let's listen to the popular shit. So it might be a torture stream for someone like Gerald, but let's see. The Big 2-0, how you feel? Sound more post-hardcore? That's fair. That's a fair take. Gerald equals mid. Yo, Pandas, what do you think about Youngblood? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you might not be able to hear the music because it's on Spotify. And it's only on Twitch to avoid copyright. This is too slow right now, I'm not gonna lie. Is the whole song like this? Alright, we're gonna listen to his second most popular song. His third most popular song. Here's one with Travis Barker. I like Travis, but this motherfucker collabs with everyone in the world. Oh, oh wait, this is an MGK song. Alright, I guess we'll listen to the next one. Holy shit. Parents, this is the one that Gerald wanted me to watch. Yo, Ghost, what's up, baby?
I was born in a messed up century. My favorite flavored sweets are raspberry amphetamines. I bought a carburetor.
This sounds like 21 Pilots. Does this not sound like 21 Pilots?
16, I brush my teeth with bleach cause I ain't got time for cavities. My daddy put a gun to my head. Said if you kiss a boy, I'm gonna shoot you dead. So I tied him up with gaffer tape and
20 Pilots.
Then I went out to the garden and I
20 Pilots. My criminal. Is Youngblood signed by like Fueled by Ramen? Who's Youngblood signed by? Hello Heaven, we'll check it out. Yo, Dakota, what's up? Yeah, okay. I'm saying that it's very obviously influenced by 21 Pilots. I should have worded it better. You're right. I like 21 Pilots. Let's see, who is Youngblood signed by? Interscope. Alternative rock, hip hop, pop punk is what Wikipedia says. Sadly, I can still hear. Oh, you can hear the music, Evan? You can hear what's playing right now? Clancy was so good. We'll check it out. Next stream, you should listen to the new Stomach Book album. I heard it there. This is very 21 Pilots. Yeah. It's definitely and what is 21 Pilots? Like a pop band pretty much, right? Like, which again, there's nothing wrong with pop music. There's nothing wrong with shit that you hear on the radio. It's just like okay, you know what it seems like? It seems like Youngblood is okay. It seems like the goal of Youngblood is to be as popular as possible, which obviously every band wants to do. But he's doing that by doing this mainstream sounding music, shit that you'd hear on the radio, blah blah blah, right? And what is radio missing right now, right? Like the punk guy, who is the mainstream punk guy? If it's not Youngblood, who is it? Like, who's the competition? TX2 and MGK, right? No one thinks MGK is like a punk guy, right? Like, I just feel like he's like, okay, like maybe I can adapt this aesthetic and for like the clout, for the attention, right? Even though I don't necessarily play this music or this is what the my mind a punk guy looks like, right? I don't know. Play Loner. This is very Panic opener level. Yeah, right. Has some newer songs I didn't mention. Yeah, I like 21 Pilots. We'll do Loner. This is coworker version of 21 Pilots. Here for the metal? Hell yeah, baby. Pop music is evil. Pop music is from the devil. Halsey and Travis Carey at 11 minutes. Youngblood did with Willow. I like Willow. I'm a fan of Willow. I think Willow has some good shit. All right, hold on. So what is the okay? What is the one that chat likes? Somebody said Hello Heaven, right? 11 minutes. Well, let's hear 11 minutes. Loner's catchy, and I think Lemonade is okay. We'll do Loner next, and then we'll do Lemonade, and then we'll watch that thing. Yo, Violet with the follow. What up, baby? What was it? Loner? We'll do Youngblood, add that to the queue, and then we'll do what was it? Lemonade? I'm curious to know what have you and with that okay, with Denzel Curry, that's pretty good. Okay, you know what it is? Is DJ? Yo, DJ, what's up, baby? His covers are always good, voicing as well. Watch Youngblood cover War of the Pigs. We have what do we have linked here? What did he cover? Changes. Your boyfriend still like him? I have a friend who loves Youngblood and I'm always picking on her about it, so I guess the humor's like, yeah. I like things like that. Okay, you know what Youngblood reminds me of? Okay, so check this out, right? Check this out. Yeah, I did. What did you think about it, Dakota? And then I'll give you my thoughts. I actually listened to it on stream last week. So you guys know how, like, I don't know if you guys experienced this because I know a lot of you guys are young. I don't mean to sound like Unc over here, but when I was in high school, right, like all the kids that were more clouded than everyone else, I hate to say it because it's cringe, the popular kids, right, like they would clown motherfuckers that looked like me and like my friend at the time that was like very emo looking, X, Y, and Z, and a lot of those same women and same guys that would like kind of clown on us. I wouldn't say I was bullied. I was never really bullied, right? But I would be the butt of the joke because I was like the emo kid, right? I was like, they would call me Green Day because I dyed my hair green. It was like an ugly highlighter green, so they called me Green Day and shit, right? And like, oh, what are you about to do? Busy cut yourself or something? That kind of shit, right? But it was just like all in fun because I would roast them back, whatever. I was never bullied, but a lot of them actually thought it was funny how I looked, and a lot of these people grew up to look like how I did in high school. A lot of people grew up to they look like they're cosplaying as like Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh. A lot of the girls are like, I'm a goth mommy, right? Like that is the energy that I get from Youngblood. He's doing it because it's the wave. He looks like that because it's the wave and it's cool and people fuck with like goth mommies. You know what I mean? Relax, liberal. This is hungry. You know what I mean? Yeah, same. Dude, Bill Murray's like one of my, like maybe top 5 favorite bands of all time. Yeah, I think the latest release, his latest single was a little lackluster. How was high school in the 90s? I didn't go to high school in the 90s. Can we see Green Busy? I don't have any. I wish I had photos for you. Maybe I could find some, but I doubt it. Green Busy? I don't know if I would dye my hair green again, dude. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Okay, not the 60s. I went to high school. I don't even know, dude. It was definitely, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to graduate in like 2014 or something. It was straight up like highlighter green. because Busy Name Review. I feel like a lot of you guys know my name already. Yo, Taro, what's up? How you doing, Taro? Yo, Apex, what's up? 2014, I was entering. And how old are you? What did I say? I said, what up, motherfucker? You don't think you've ever heard anyone say it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, don't old man emote me. V's name is my. Yeah, this song is, it's whatever. All right, let's see Loner. 90s kid, kinda. I'm fucking chilling. How many blocks you got left? Whenever you said it, like in passing. The thing is, I don't want to make my name a big deal. Yeah, I was born in 95. Chat, wait, what's the years y'all was born at? '95, that's my fucking boy. Apex, that's my boy. Yo. Hold on. I know we're doing this Youngblood thing. You guys want to hear some clown shit? So, Apex and my boy Frankie and I, we play VR chat pretty much every Wednesday. VR chat does this stupid cringe thing where if you want to enter specific like venues, we like it like a bar map or whatever, they want to verify your age. So they're like date of birth and age, and we're used to it, right? And I never felt insecure ever felt. No, I typically, my main is a Goomba avatar. Never. I've never been insecure about my age until the other night. The other night, we get into a bar. Mind you, Frankie is the same age as me. 4 years? What? Taro, who the 4 years? What was your past name? What? Why does your name not look familiar for me? So they go age and date of birth. November 10th, 1995. You know what the fuck they said to me? You know what the fuck they said? They literally went, damn. They literally went, damn. Like, what did they say, Apex? They said, bro, I was so embarrassed. They said something along the lines of like, damn, what are you doing here? Or something. I was like, yeah, it was like, damn, I was like, what the, and there was like 3 staff at the venue. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Apex was dying. And you know what's the crazy part? My boy Frankie was in the game, exact same, literally a month apart in the birthday. They didn't say shit to him. They didn't say shit. Like I never felt so embarrassed. But then you think about it, right? You think about it. It's a grown man, 29 years old, playing VR chat at 2 in the morning. What am I doing? Like, that night, I sat there in bed thinking, like, what am I doing? They're not wrong. Like, why am I... I got, yeah, man, straight up. Time to get a J. Okay, not going that far. Not going that far, guys. No, I don't know about that. I'm gonna start lying about my age. That's why you have free will. I love being. I'm not gonna lie. I love my age. That shit is crazy, but you still in VR age range. But bro, be scared in a year. I'm turning 30 this year, dude. When I'm 30, can I not play VR chat anymore? Time to start saving for that portal. VR chat was one of those places that's fun to hang out, but makes you question. Yeah, dead ass. VR chat is so fun. You're 18? Wait, Tara, what was your name before this? 4 years. I'm not a big fan of this song, to be honest. All right, let's listen to this last song and then react to the thing, and then we'll close off. So this is his heaviest song. You've always been. Why does your name not look familiar to me? When did you start watching me? Which era? For 5, I feel like a piece of shit. Hold on. Let me check out your chat logs here. Were you like the 3D era or something? Yeah, you followed me at 14. Yeah, do you know my old name? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. This is why. I don't remember the name because he followed 2021 but only has 42 messages. That's why. So it's not, so it's I like, your name looks familiar, but I don't remember you being active, which is fine. That just makes more sense. Those people are disturbing. What people? That was freshman year. Yeah, it used to be Sludge Mom. That was my old name. Is that the heavy part? VR fans. I love finding those people. It's so funny. I saw 2 people making out in VR. They were like, oh my god. Okay, one more VR chat story, and then we'll finish this off, bro. So the other day, right? I'm playing VR chat with Apex and Frankie, and my girl's in the shower. And in VR chat, I like to troll. So if I see people like making out or whatever, I just sit there and watch, and then I take a picture of them because it pulls out the camera and it shows. Like, they see that I have a camera. So I'm literally, just think about it. You're me looking at my screen, just watching 2 furries make out. I was about to pull out the camera to do the bit. My girl walks in, mind you, she fresh out the shower. She was naked. Fresh out the shower. My door's open. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And keep in mind, VR chat is open mic. VR chat is open mic, by the way. So the couple hears it. I was like, oh, and the couple heard her from the mic. I was like, oh, nothing. And then I run out of the venue because I still wanted to troll the couple, but I didn't want them to hear that, like, my girl judging them. And it was so fucking funny. But now she probably thinks I'm weird. I play a game where I watch furries make out. Like, oh my, I was like, nothing, I swear, nothing. Yo, Cal, what's up, baby? How you doing? You might need to stop playing VR chat. You're getting old. You have okay. It was so funny. She's dating you. She can't think you're that weird. Yeah, no, I'm weird. I can't tell you guys the weird shit I do. Like if I tell you guys the weird shit I do, you might actually unfollow me. This song is okay. Maybe because Angelica occurs in it and I'm being biased. A FNAF song! Yeah, this is a FNAF song. And I got you. Stop being freaky. Yo, trust. Yo, the freak is real behind closed doors. The freak is real. Yo, Youngblood making a FNAF song would go crazy. Does Youngblood have a song with TX2? Yo! What the fuck is your name, bro? Yo, this motherfucker's name is Bald Men Enjoyer. Yo, go look for the follow, bro. Thank you, Bald Men Enjoyer, for the fucking follow, bro. What the fuck? Was your profile picture Joe Rogan? What the fuck was good, bro? How you doing? So anyway, yeah, let's close this off by watching this. I hope this doesn't get copywritten. Where is this recorded by? So in case it gets copywritten, what I'll do is I'll like from time to time like switch from showing my face to showing the video, just so YouTube doesn't take down the stream, because it'd be doing that when you watch shit that's copyrighted. It straight up just takes down the stream, and then you got to reset it all up. You're a Scorpio? Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, baby. I think I told you guys this, but like I'll tell you the story after. Remind me that I'm a Scorpio after this video we watch. So this is Youngblood Changes. So back to the beginning, for anyone that doesn't know, is it's basically Black Sabbath's last show. The last we will never hear Ozzy Osbourne live again. This was their last thing, and I guess Youngblood was in it. I didn't even know. Oh, you're Jibbity? Okay, bet. All right, bet. Hell yeah. The stream there is shitty. Where on were you watching on YouTube or VIZZYY Plus, or on the shorts? He's all dressed up in a black suit. That's pretty cool.
Put your hands together for Mr.
Yay for Ryan Ross. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Again, I'm just flipping back and forth so I don't get copyrighted. Imagine being a Black Sabbath fan and seeing this motherfucker pull up. I know, right? It's very random. But to be fair,
Black Sabbath and God bless Ozzy Osbourne.
well, oh, that is so many motherfuckers. I had no idea how many people. I knew it would be big, but holy fuck. I will give you $100 for every person of color you can find. Yeah, it is their last show. I think like Jason Momoa was in it. It was like in the pit or something. Oh my god. Holy shit. Still got Yeah, I'm gonna cover everything that happened in the fest on the VIZZYY Plus account.
I feel so sad.
Whoa, he does have a nice voice.
I've lost a best friend.
He's Ozzy's favorite new artist, which makes sense, right? Because he's like
She was
British.
my woman. I love her so. But it's too late.
He does have a nice voice. We gotta give it to him.
I've let
Bro has a,
her
yeah, right?
go.
Why is Bring Me not his favorite artist?
I'm going through changes.
Big Mouth, yeah.
I'm going through changes.
Ozzy said he's a younger version. What?
Going through changes.
This is pretty good. It is pretty good. He's just a bit corny. He's not bad. By the end of this, we'll do a poll.
We shed each day.
He's kind of smart. Who's smart?
Love together.
And he dressed normal. Yeah. Well, like I feel like the black suit is because it's like basically a funeral. Right?
We found a way. But still no word.
Super Seat Token was there? Was he? I didn't know that. I'm about to look into everything that happened at the fest tomorrow morning for the second channel.
My heart was
Did he?
blinded.
Yeah. Well, he's not like Ozzy if he didn't eat the bat's head, bro.
Love went astray. Oh, I'm going through
He does have the pipes. My impression of him, cringy ass kid that annoyed people to the point of truth, but not easy. Is that supposed to be 2? Is that 2? Hey, Kind, is that's 2? 2 was drumming for Youngblood? That's insane. It's pretty good. That's so cool. You know what's crazy? 2 could have literally been the drummer without, or like unmasked, and unmasked, no one would know. No one would know. The guitar sounds like it's drumming. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like it would be such an honor to play this show. It would be such an honor. Like, all the bands invited are so lucky. And supposedly one band ended up getting uninvited or something. Does anyone know what band that was? Yeah, literally, the Black Sabbath, the pioneers of heavy metal. And they're officially done, and you're playing the last... That's insane. Youngblood looks like a... You know what would be so fucked if Black Sabbath is like, just kidding, one more show. We need a TX2. Yo, if you want to get the ultimate hated track, TX2, Youngblood, MGK, Ronnie Radke. Who else could be thrown on there? Wish I could go back and change these. Probably like Chris Fontaine. Broken Side. Bro, me and Broken Side are mutuals on Instagram. Isn't that random as fuck? Ozzy has said that he's done. He did 9 songs this year and literally was exhausted. Yeah, man, he's old, bro. He's old. You know what's funny? Right before announcing this festival, I literally called it. I literally said, like, I shit you not. Chat, who was here? I'm pretty sure Pandas is always here. Pandas probably could vouch for me. Like, maybe a few weeks before this fest was announced, I literally said, dude, Ozzy Osbourne is getting old. So if anyone ever has a chance to watch him, do it, because he's gonna die soon. And we literally lost the man that, like, pioneered heavy metal. Your favorite band exists, well, because of, well, I mean, heavy metal would have came to existence in, like, no matter what. But, you know, obviously we got to give, we are to the point where we are today because of Black Sabbath. Oasis reunion. I would have won if I, yeah, same. I don't even like listen to Black Sabbath like that, but to not be there is just like crazy fun. Let me see them out to the edge of the top. Black Sabbath is metal, right? They are the genre. I'm surprised how much space there is in between the people. Oh, what a pretty guy. That guy was pretty as fuck. He has the pipes. He has the pipes. God bless Black Sabbath. God bless Ozzy Osbourne. Damn. All right, fellas. Closing thoughts. Actually, there's one final test. We got to go to Youngblood's TikTok. Does he do the TX2 method by posting the most cringy shit you can think of? If he does that, I got to put him in the same boat as TX2. And my thoughts on TX2 is he is so fucking cringe. and lame, and his music is so shit. I do not like TX2. Let me see. I hate TX2's marketing. I hate it so much. TX2's no, I can't. Beans on. Let's see. Is his ting bro, ting tongs. Is his ting tongs cringe? His ting tongs. Let's see. Does he do the corny like?
Now this might be my favourite thing about this whole festival. A lot of people feel like they can't come to festivals or gigs on their own. We wanted to make an area.
All right, he's like vlogging his fest. Does he do the skits? He seems like he's just vlogging.
Feel shit when I wake up. Takes about 2 hours for me to come around. I'm not going for a breakup, but it feels like that today somehow. So let's keep it professional. I got things in my mind and my mind.
He just does like the generic promotion, self-promotion shit. Don't watch his TikTok. Why? Yo, Cake! Yeah, I was Beaver and Broly. The musician TikTok. That's my biggest gripe with like TX2. I hate it. Do you think he actually has acne and he's using the pimple patches, or he puts the stars on his face for the look? Also notice all his fans are very young. Very, very young. Yeah, okay. Weirdly normal? Yeah. Because TX2 does this stupid, like... I gotta show you the one I hate the most. I hate this TikTok so fucking much. As long as he doesn't do shit like this, he's in the clear. You could sort by popular, right? For World Tour Song. Oh, wait, right here. The goth mommy. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, this one.
You have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. God, dummy, mommy. God, dummy, mommy. God,
Sorry, I'm not religious.
Oh, yeah, neither am I.
I don't talk to Jehovah's Witnesses. Have a shit day.
Yeah, this God
I
thing
hate
is
this
not
so
working
much.
out if I want but maybe if I...
And then like cringe ass song.
I told you.
Parents never like me.
What the? Okay.
Oh my fucking! I hate it. I hate it so much. So anyone that follows Youngblood on TikTok, does he do shit like that? Does he do shit like that? I'm killing. It's been a torture show. Top 10? Okay, dude. Youngblood is true. All right. As long as okay. So closing thoughts on Youngblood. To be honest, I don't see the hate really. Like, I after the songs we listened, I'm okay with never listening to him again. I don't like his music still. But as a human, what I don't like is him, like, again, doing the whole like punk look and punk aesthetic and more as like a marketing tool rather than actually being in with the culture. Because like looking the way he does and then playing pop music is kind of, I don't know. But then I don't know. But then like at the same time, what about like Lil Uzi, right? Like he does like SoundCloud rap type shit, and people don't give him shit. Yo, Kevin, my boy, was good. How you doing? He gets a pass. I don't think he sucks, but I won't be a fan. Yeah, like he doesn't. He doesn't like. He's not a. I don't know. I'm not his market. Uzi's good. He is good. Yeah, the System of a Down cover was diabolical. Yeah, like I don't hate Youngblood. I don't even hate TX2. I just find TX2 extremely cringe and unbearable. Youngblood is cringe, but probably not unbearable. Yeah, I am not a fan of Youngblood, and I don't think I ever will be. But I don't mind his existence, you know? We're not his audience, but he is an evil. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's an appropriate time to clap. Appropriate time to clap. Claps in chat. Claps in chat. 1 in chat if you hate Youngblood. 2 if you don't mind his existence. I don't want to say like him, but don't mind his existence. Out of curiosity. Secret option 3 is you like him. Mario clap so broken? It's not. He just did it. It worked. M. Okay, M wasn't an option. Clear. Where the fuck did you get M from? M was not an option at all. I'll make it clear. Anyway. All right, that was that. Next up, that was stream. Today's segments are pretty good. I'm enjoying today's segments. Oh, okay. Before we move on, the whole horoscope thing. I've told this story on stream before, but maybe I'll make it into a VIZZYY VODs video. So we mentioned that I'm a Scorpio, right? Quick story. I think he's tolerable and a gateway. Yeah, that is a thing that we are ignoring. Yeah, he is a gateway, right? He is a gateway to cooler music. Oh man, too sad when I'm playing this. So the reason why I don't like astrology and horoscope is because I was talking back long time ago, like just dropped out of high school type shit. Like, oh no, I'm lying. I was 18. I dropped out at like what, 16? I was like just turned 18, maybe 19, and I had a dating app, and I was talking to some girl that she was from Jersey, I was from Jersey, but she was in Vegas for like some sort of vacation, and we were talking for like a week. Yo, Ghost, what's up? Yeah, 16. So we were talking, right? And the whole week has been great, blah, blah, blah. Literally the day before she was supposed to fly back home from her vacation, we're talking about like horoscopes. We're like, oh yeah, we're, when's your birthday? November 10th. Oh, so you're a Scorpio. I'm like, yeah. We went from like a great relationship, not like boyfriend, girlfriend, but like we were really like vibing and shit. We were really like about to do something about it. She stopped talking to me and blocked me after she found out I was a Scorpio. She literally... Bro's ego... Yeah, that's why I hate it! Hold on, let's take off the curtain, chat. Take off the curtain. Yo, JC, what's up? Scorpios are sexual deviants and like to dominate and are most likely to be violent. Yeah, I'm a violent fella. I'm a violent fella. All right. Where's my dog? You see that thing right there? Hold on. Wait, I could second cam it. Wait. I don't like this cam at night. Actually, let me go back. Yeah, that's the thing. If she was so shallow that like my astrology turned her off, like better off. So much better. What do you mean? Me too. Ghost will tell you, I'd be kicking his ass all the time. That was like a whole new world. That's my second camera for the second channel. Like it looks crazy, bro. Look at this. This is the camera I use. If I put it here, like it'll be fine if it's like here. And then like I adjust it, right? Like to an extent. But it's crazy. This camera isn't that bad quality, but it looks shit compared to like this camera. You know? The lighting is better. I like the dark though. Y'all don't fuck with the dark? I could make it brighter. Yeah, I don't fuck with... I like the dark vibe. I just got caught jerking. Yeah. I don't know. I feel a little ugly today, chat. Let me tone that down. I feel a little ugly today. It's low-key blaring? What does that mean? Oh, like the other one? DM? Oh, wait, yeah, I was supposed to check DMs for something, right? For 2 people. Someone wanted the 18 plus role, and you DM'd me. What did you want me to listen to here? Came from YouTube, Sanity Slip. Oh yeah, what's up? I'm surrendering. Yeah. If you guys want access to the 18 plus role on Discord, just DM me a picture of your ID. You can what do you call it? Oh, a few people joined the Discord. Hell yeah! Welcome Jessica. Welcome Machine. Welcome Bumplin. If you guys want 18 plus role on Discord, DM me your ID, but obviously cover your address and whatever, your face as well if you don't want to leak your face. I just need to confirm your with ID. Sorry, let me give everyone the roles. Here, let me put TTS on too. Let me put TTS on. If you guys aren't in the Discord, there it is. There we go. TTS is on. Enjoy. It might be loud though. Someone test it.
What do we got from 18 roll?
Just an 18 plus channel. It's still not. It's not NSFW like stuff. It's just to if you just want to chill with the big boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, LL.
And we are like
in the server.
Okay, no nudes, bro. There's no nudes or anything. It's just like we don't have to worry about what we talk about there and stuff.
NB on the coast is a goat fan. We post feet on there mostly.
Yeah, I've seen Panda's feet a lot.
Can I bring back my cute emo and X with the 18 rolls?
Your what?
Just so you can see who us game and who's in 15-year sentence.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it's also nice to see. It's also nice to see. Yeah, like if someone doesn't have the 18 plus role, just assume they're a minor and like watch how you talk to them. You know.
Give me the 18 plus. Yo, just sent my BOI and the Spotify link.
Your boy. Yo, Taro in the Discord.
Jesus Christ, I've been here for 4 years.
So has Taro. You know what's funny? Taro's been here for 4 years, and I didn't even recognize him for a second.
Started dating because of that channel. Yo, what's up?
Ooh, welcome back. All right, fellas. Let's get into the next segment of stream. What was it? What are we doing? What time is it? 9? Oh, fuck.
UNC check stream shit and try to pronounce Minnesota city names.
Bet.
Taro has been here for a couple months longer than me.
Oh, really?
The fierce time bullets between tongues.
Alright, let's do this real quick. Damn, chat.
I like Pandas 22 basically.
I'm not gonna lie.
Soul check.
Bro, I did the whole marketing for this stream was like good bands, bad debuts, and we haven't even touched that yet. That was next.
To give me a pink mommy roll.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do that, and then we'll and then if we have time, we'll listen to the new Pigpen album. Yeah. Here, I'll give it to you now. Well, I'll give it to you. Remind me after stream.
Do I have to send my ID?
You do, but you could cover your address and your face. I just need to confirm your. Yo, Gerald nutting right now. All right, let me do this real quick. Hold on.
Limp Bizkit's first album was mid-ICL.
15 Minnesota town names that are hard to pronounce.
Have an address.
Aitken. Common mispronounced Aitken. Wow. Actual pronouncing Aiken. What? Okay.
This sounds AI generated.
Oh my god. Okay, stop calling me good boy. I'm not good boy. Okay, Bemidji. I guess I would now that I know it's like trying to like cock block my grammar. Bemidji. Common Bemidji. Bemidji. Okay. Chokio. Common pronounced Shokio. Shakio. Oh, it's Shakio? What? Shakio. Cosmos. Would it not be Cosmos? Okay, my guess would be like Cosmos or something. Cosmos? What? Cosmos? What the fuck is this, bro? A holiday? What? You like ska? I fuck with ska. Very important genre. Alright, I'm gonna guess. So I would read it Adina. I guess it's Idina or something. Adina. Edina. Edina. I was close. E-L-Y. I guess Ellie, right? Ely. What the fuck, bro? Okay, what? Fairy bolts. Fairbolt or Fairbolt is wrong. It's Fairbow. What? Fairbow? What the fuck? This is your state? This is your god-awful state? Gaylord? Is it not Gaylord? It's pronounced Gaylord. Okay. Lutzen. It's pronounced Lutzen. Okay. Matomedy. Matomedy. It's actually pronounced Madomidai. Madomidai? How is anyone supposed to think this is Madomidai? Yo, Jenny, welcome back. Yeah, so because I only stream on Sundays now, it's the streams are longer. Stream has been fun today. Really fun. Yeah, fire CEO of Minnesota, bro. New Prague. It's New Prague? Oh my fucking god. Ocio. It's Asio. Shakopee? Shakapi? Shakapi? What the fuck? Oh, this is one of the newer A Day to Remember songs. Wayzata? Wyzita. Bro, this shit is never ending. Alright, I give up, bro. I'm not doing all this. I give up. Dude, that's dog shit. Alright, yeah, we gotta get into it. Alright, fellas, we have to actually record an intro. Oh, I gotta stretch. Alright. I gotta stretch. Chat, it's time to do a video for the live channel. Everything we did today is gonna go into VIZZYY channel. Everything, like in separate segments, I'm gonna upload it. But for the actual VIZZYY channel, actual content, I'm gonna sit there and edit. This next segment is it. Let me do my stretches. Let me do my stretches. Do my stretches. Cut them arms up. Cut them arms up. Vizzy Kwando, baby. Vizzy Kwando. Fuck around, find out. You heard? Anyway. Since they fired their guitarist, you mean their bassist? They didn't fire their guitarist, did they? Those jorts are illegal? What do you mean? They're cute. Typically, okay, hold on. Typically, I fold them up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So typically they're like that. They're a little short, but they're cute. They're cute. I don't get the jorts. Hey, I like jorts. You know what happened? Yeah, no, I did a whole video on it. That motherfucker's a loser. Which guitar? They fired a guitarist now? Do you mean the guy with the tattoos? I only wear shorts that go past the knee. I like above the knee shorts. That's my thing. Sorry, I'm stalling because I want the song to finish. Alright. It's about done though. Especially like swimming trunks. I only do above the knee. Bet, Taro. I only wear booty shorts. That's my boy. The blonde dude, Josh Woodard, the bassist. Yeah, he literally killed a guy, and he got off with a slap on the wrist. That stupid piece of shit scumbag. Try above the thigh shorts? You mean Speedos? You fucking... You're so dumb, bro. No, he was their bassist. I know they like cut ties with the guy with all the tattoos. I forget his name, but he used to be the guitarist of the band. We'll start with the day to remember for this video, actually. Anyway, let's do it. Say hi, YouTube. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Give YouTube your hellos. Sorry, making sure my phone is fucked up, bro. This bitch don't charge. Anyway. Fellas, we all enjoy music here. We all enjoy bands, and some bands are on top of the music game. All right, there's a lot of bands, for example, Spirit Box, Foreshadowing, on top of the game. But here's the thing: they were not always that great. This intro is off the dome, by the way. I'm killing it. Bands aren't always too great, and today I thought it'd be fun to take a handful of bands and listen to their first records, their first demos, and humanize them a bit. Let's humanize them a bit. See how shit they used to be. All right. So I got a small list here, and then we're gonna go ahead and take some suggestions from chat. And yeah, let's get into it. Wear booty shorts. No, dude. I actually have a pair of Adidas shorts that are pretty much booty shorts that I wear to bed. They're not too comfortable though. And I also look very strange in them. It reveals my box body, and I don't like it. These aren't my booty shorts, yo. They're not. Anyway, so since we're on the topic, we were just on a topic for a day to remember. Let's go ahead and listen to their by the way, we're only gonna do a handful of songs each. Because if we listen to each EP or record front to back, we're gonna be here all night. What are you, a brick? I feel like it. It reveals your level 10 get. Dude, I shit you not. I have no ass. I shit you not. I have inverted cake. Yeah, that's what I heard, that David Bowie shit his ass. A day to remember was peek out the gate. All right. So here's the thing. So back in 2024. This was 21 years. No, 2000. I'm bad at math. Yeah, 21 years ago. Yeah. Back in 2004, a small band came out of Ocala, Florida, Swingin', and they released their demo, A Day to Remember, I guess. There's no name for it. Some of these songs were remixed and mastered and put out in a proper EP, wrapped up nicely, but holy shit, fellas. You will not think this is the same band. Bet. Thank you, Violet. This is bad. And when I say bad, it's kind of like, it's so bad it's good, kind of. You know what I mean? It's so bad it's good. I skipped leg day? Yeah. Nothing beats some nice legs, though. What the heck? It's good because it's bad? Yeah. Got you, Violet. Check it out. Like, Jeremy sounds like shit. I don't know what they were thinking with this guitar tone. Hey, Lay! Welcome to the Big Boy Club! Machine! Welcome to the Big Boy Club! Give y'all motherfuckers your 18 plus shit real quick. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god. It sounds so... It's literally static. It's literally... Wait, Haley, what is it this for? Is it not Hales or whatever? Those screams are so ugly. Jeremy sounds so young, yeah. This is how my demos be set. Yo. Yeah, like they let the voice crack in. Isn't that insane? Haley, could you just type like something random in general? I don't know why I can't find your thing in the server. You could just like type something, whatever. So I can see it. It's raw and unfiltered. Yeah, like the thing. So the trend to a lot of this shit is like because it's like, hold on, maybe I should lower it if I'm talking. So because of a lot of it, it's literal like first time doing music, right? Like some just kids being kids, right? There's charm to this. You got to keep in mind, like every band you've heard has been a local band at some point, with the exception of Youngblood, I guess. But like, there we go, got you. So like, it's very humanizing to hear something like this, and there's charm to like this shit quality recording. You know what I mean? Kind of sounds like Rufio. Yeah, you're not wrong, right? Like a little bit, yeah. It's like so bad, but at the end of the day, it was straight up just kids being kids, you know? I was one? You were one when this came out? I was what? I was like 9 or something. Yo, Warpath, what's up? This is a day to remember, dude. This is a day to remember, believe it or not. Honestly, Jeremy's vocals didn't improve much on the first album. Yeah, that's the thing. It did take Jeremy quite some time to find his voice. It did. I was -3. You're not wrong, Dakota. It definitely took Jeremy quite some time. I'm not paying attention to how I look in the... Okay, the shorts. Yeah, we'll listen to, let me see. We'll do one more. We'll listen to one more. Dude, that's, those dirty screams are so, the dirty vocals so ugly. Bro, that is so ugly. Yeah, that's the whole point, Warpath. That's the point of the stream. I'm here to humanize your bands for you. So ugly and so sexy at the same time. But I love this shit. I do. You just listen to too much polished slop? Well, no, here's the thing. Not everything I listen to is polished. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you listen to, like, if you compare their older shit to their new shit, right? Obviously, it's been 21 years or whatever, but it's just like so crazy to listen to everything they put out now with all this production, like the big old album shit. As much as the album was mid to me, like it was a very impressive project, you know? The Hourglass, it's What Separates Me From You, I think it's called. Yeah, I do love that album. I think Common Courtesy, Homesick, Common Courtesy, and then What Separates Me From You. The bands that play at a tiny venue at bartend sound like this. Yeah, see, that's awesome. That's awesome. You were -1 when this shit came out? So bad. And they re-released this song and it sounds so much better. Yo, Slum, what's up? Must watch Harry Mack Omegle Bars 52. What is that? Oh my god. That was so cool though. That was so cool. I kind of like that bit. Oh man. This is an iconic song though. Oh my god, even the group very whiny vocals, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not Jeremy doing the dirty vocals. I think it's their old guitarist. So bad, so bad. Like, so bad in a good way, though. And who knew that this would be the band? Imagine that's your shitty little local band. Who knew that that would be the band, one of the biggest bands to ever come out of Florida? Who knew that this would be the band to reinvent the easy core wheel? You know what I mean? Now, I have a few tabs here. Attack. So I did check this out, but a very long time ago. And then earlier I just listened to a little bit. But I do remember just being another one that's so bad it's good. I think Attack is going to be an interesting one. They have a full 30-minute. But is this demos? Oh, it's an album. Oh, it's their first EP. This is their first EP recorded between 2007 and 8. Let's see what this sounds like. I can't imagine the electronic parts sounding so great. Let's find out. Yo, Ukami, what's up? Oh my god. Yo, it sounds like they did their first take and that was it. Yeah, right. It's the demo EP, is it? Oh, I don't know what happened. Of which band? What original member then? Are you talking about Day to Remember? Yeah, because like a Day to Remember. So Kevin replaced their old guitarist, and then yeah, their OG drummer left, who I actually had DMs with, off some parasocial with, also the parasocial shit. I DM'd him, and we tossed a few messages back and forth, and then Josh Woodard got booted. You have never listened to Attack? Oh man. Any recommendations? That's a hard one because their first 2 records were super good. This is way better than the same they had from 2009 and 10 for live shows. He was so ass. Yeah, Smokeahontas is the Attack song. This is so bad. Oh my god. Look how young they are. Look at Baby Johnny. Oh my god. Baby Johnny, Baby Mitch. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I guess Stick Stickly is the Attack song, but Smokeahontas is just so good. Those synths. Ew. Ew. Caleb Shovel's literally it's tucked in over there. So crazy. Oh my god. Thankfully in their first actual like release, the auto-tune like worked in their favor, but here it just sounds so bad. Charming but ugly? Yeah. Definitely. But you gotta give it to them. The screams, so good. So good. Like, the screams are really, really good. Really, like, they've always had good screams, I think. Yeah, I got Abandon All Ships on here, too. We'll do one more song here. Does first screams hurt your ears? On this record, it sounds good, though. I'll hear it. I'll look it up, though, after the song. But, again, like, this is, like... It's just crazy how they end up, like, being some legends in the scene, you know? And, like, they were the first ones to do this blend of like metalcore and like electronic music, and it's crazy how that stuck and took off and actually made an entire era for metalcore. Wait, did I say Mitch earlier? Did I call Austin Mitch earlier? When was this? I think I called Austin Mitch earlier, my bad. This was, it was recorded between 2007 and 8. Oh man. So crazy. What the hell is this? What the? Whose funeral is this? What the fuck? Whose funeral? Yo, who thought it would be a good idea to put to use this? And the artwork is so, oh my god, it's so bad. Whoever they attacked. Kind of fuck with it? You fuck with the funeral sounding shit? Oh man. But this is so MySpace. The low quality image, you can actually see, look bro, you can literally see the pixels. You can literally see the pixels in this fucking picture. Oh, really, Skylar? Oh my god. We're in a trance now. We're in a trance now, fellas. Then immediately into a breakdown. Oh my god. Back to the funeral, baby! Or is this Dracula's crib? Where are we at right now? What the fuck was that? That was Attack Attack's first ever shit. Pretty interesting. And it's funny because it sounds like they pretty much like, so obviously this is a sound that they nailed down, right? Like they nailed it down, like they made it work. That everything they put out after this, well, before hiatus, has been super solid. Pretty much everything. Like they had Division, and this first EP is very poor execution in my opinion. Sounds bad, but they had something there and really proved it and showed it to us. Obviously being like a very influential band in the scene, you know? Ashes at Last, Ashes at Last are killing it. Next up, we have Bring Me the Horizon. Again, I'm not sure if this is, this was released in 2004. 2004, bro. And I don't know if this is like an official release or demos or like I think this is like a self released EP or something. Dude, gonna get whiplash listening to this one. Bro, this you're in for a treat, fellas. This is some shit. This isn't their first demo? Look up bedroom demos? Oh shit. Alright, I don't mean to blue ball you, but if there's something before this, we're listening to that instead. Oh my god. Oh my god, we found it. Yo, Skylar,
Do you know
my boy.
QuickBooks Online can stream?
No free ads, bro. No free ads. Fuck your QuickBooks. Okay, all right. Maybe listen to that on your old time. We got something else to show you. Shout out Skylar, bro. Yeah, I'm sure this basement deathcore band is yeah, right? Oh my god. Okay, so this is from 2004. Bro, look at oh my god. Fetus Ollie, bro. No tattoos. What is that? One lip ring and like some bleach in his hair. Holy shit. They look British as fuck too. If you ever wondered how like what a British person looks like, bro, right here. Beans on toast, all motherfuckers right here. What is this? Hey, yo, two steps in chat, bro. 2 steps in chat. This actually sounds like it was made using a calculator. This is like they're like unintentionally making like cyber grind minus the grind. Recorded it and it's straight up. But yo, 5 FPS ass song, dude. What the fuck, dude? Motorola. This shit was recorded on an Xbox Connect mic, bro.
Put on your best fucking dress.
Bro. Oh my god, this is so bad. But like, if you can look past all this, excuse me, all the 8-bit and the static and the low frame rate, you can actually hear there's some pretty nice guitar licks in there. No way they was getting video. Like that's a good riff right there. Better than Separate's. Okay, dude. Okay, now you're rage baiting. Yo, Apex. Division is there? Okay. I was just talking about how flat my ass is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, instrumentally, again, like, you just could barely hear it because it's such a hot mess. It's distracting, but, like, I don't know. I think, like, instrumentally it's pretty good. And, like, you can't really judge Ollie's, like, vocal performance here either because of the quality. You know. The best. Okay, Gerald. All right, brother. Motherfucker for real rage rating. Oh. Are they doing that thing when one song ends and then they transition into another? I think they are. Next song is at 3:53. Okay, they're playing Guitar Hero. Okay, you can hear. It sounds like they're just having fun. Yo, Luke with the follow. What's up, baby? How you doing? But you. Oh no, they're not doing the transition. But the thing is, like, you can hear how much fun they're having, right? Like you're literally. The rest of the songs on the CP were re-recorded for either, this is what the edge of your seat was made for, or Count Your Blessings. Oh, that's awesome. This sounds like, okay, Emily makes memes in this, like, I'll show you. It sounds like an Emily meme. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, I found it. I'll show you guys after the song. Yeah, from first to last, I haven't listened to like their first stuff, but I could imagine that it was pretty bad. We should bring this type of production back. Yo, trust, bro. I did a stream a while ago where I had like you guys show me your projects. That's what a lot. This sounds like a lot of that. Might have to download this shitload game. Gerald likes music that sounds like forks being microwaved. Hope it's on Spotify. This is not on Spotify. Do you know the band Lightning Bolt? I don't think so. Who are they? I have this on my iPod. Do you really? I feel like the only way to get access to this is by LimeWire. A noise rock duo? Oh, word. You fuck with noise? I like crust grind, melodic hardcore, and bling. That's so random. That is so random. Well, what do you think of August Burns Red, Gerald? Gerald will shove silverware in a blender and call it art. Yo. Machine Girl? Oh, I love Machine Girl. Machine Girl is so fun. Always going back to Machine Girl. This sounds better than my demos. Like production or instrumentally? Lost Media? Oh man, Bring Me Lost Media is kind of crazy. For shit production, they are setting a tone fairly well. You like Austin's Dread? Who's your favorite melodic hardcore band? Yo, Spoon! My boy, what's going on, Spoon? How you doing? What is that, a heart emote? How'd you get that badge? Share the love? What badge is that? The amount of lows is kind of crazy. Yeah, right. Fucking chilling, dude. There's a band called Chasing Victor, and I'm pretty sure Bring Me copied their album artwork. Really? Oh, I gotta look this up. You know me, drama pub over here. That's it. I like did surface level research and I don't find it. I can't find it really. Appeared one day? Oh man, I'm jealous. I want that badge. Y'all remember time? Yeah, we literally just heard their very first demos. We have a few more here, and then we'll take some requests from chat. We want to hear band's very first demos. This is insane. I've never gotten one. I think I might have one. Let me see. I might have one badge. No, actually. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have the Raging Wolf helmet, which recap 2024 and 2023. I have a few badges. I don't even know how I got the Raging Wolf helmet one. You fuck with it? Here's the thing, if they just said we're a cyber grind band, it would be fine. Okay, now that we heard those two songs that were like almost 10 minutes, which is fucking crazy. This is what, it kind of reminds me of this. It reminds me of two things. One, Zombie Shark. This isn't the song. There's a specific song. Let me see. It's probably on. I have it liked on Spotify. There's a specific zombie. This one. That's actually this one right here. Might get copyrighted though. Kind of. Maybe I'm wrong. This shit slaps though. Yeah, Zombie Shark is good. Okay, I'm bullshitting. I guess not that one. It doesn't really sound like that at all. But what I will say is it sounds like Emily's memes. It sounds like Emily's memes.
And do I? Oh yeah, keep guessing,
This is what it sounds like.
Meanwhile.
This
hey,
is
can I get a plushie of an idiot? Here. What the fuck?
It's so silly, bro. So fucking silly. That's what it sounds like. If we don't play Among Us tonight, I'm gonna hang my... What? I didn't know Among Us was on the fucking... was in the queue? Yeah, Emily does like funny voiceovers for like random shit. Alright, we got a few more here. So, fellas, I'll tell you what. Whoever can guess the vocalist of this band is, I will give you VIP for the rest of the month. Can anyone take a wild guess at who the vocalist is? We'll go ahead and play it. No, it is not you, and it is not Jennifer Lopez. Not Ronnie, not Katy Perry, not Christina Aguilera, not me. I wish. Any good guesses? No, not Sam. Yes, Skylar. It is Courtney. It is Courtney from Spirit Box. Isn't this wild? This is wild. Who the fuck is Courtney? So, she's the vocalist of one of the most popular bands in the scene right now. Isn't this great? This is good. I don't care. This is actually so good. Hold on, let me get this motherfucking VIP real quick. Didn't recognize the screams? But you hear it in the cleans. I don't understand what's going on in this album artwork. But yeah, this is Unicron. So, okay. So I'm sure most of you know, before Spirit Box, Courtney was in I Wrestled the Bear once. And before I Wrestled the Bear once, she was in Unicron. Which makes sense why she was in I Wrestled the Bear once. So she went from Unicron to I Wrestled the Bear once to then eventually forming Spirit Box. Welcome back, Tara. How you doing? They're double teaming a weird... No, there's a power bomb in here somewhere. But this is pretty good. And I hear this... Yeah. Oh, man, the sirens. Hold up. Yo, get the Moshi boats ready. Get the Moshi boat ready. Oh, my God. Power bomb's a wrestling move. Oh, my... Oh my god. This is crazy. This is so good. Holy. You hear that bass? Bro, so good. So good. No, it's mostly just like clickbait. Not all of this is gonna be bad. I'd even say that they'd remember when it wasn't all that bad. Like this is so chaotic and so like it sounds like something I Wrestled a Bear once would like release, you know? What year was this? I don't even know. Oh, this was in 2010, bro. 14 years ago. Bro, this is like they're putting this shit on MySpace, Facebook, iTunes. Hold on. I want to see what happens if we click these links. Let me see. What would happen? Oh, look. Wait, MySpace is still a thing. Look at this. Still a thing. Look at that. They got a whole lot, bro. If you want to listen to MySpace, it's there, baby. If you want to listen on MySpace. Still on iTunes, which is now Apple Music. Let me see what their merch... I clicked their merch website. Okay, that link is broken. Show us your MySpace? I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah, their Facebook is still... Whoa, what the fuck? They posted shit in 2023. Huh, I wonder if they made some sort of comeback, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's so interesting. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. And it's crazy, like... So Gent isn't as chaotic as this, right? But I guess like making a progressive metal band or like a Gent band that like Spirit Box is, it makes sense for it to be the next step. You know what I mean? You weren't that old. You were 4. Show us. Is it Iris before Unicron? Was it? Let me see. I could be messing it up. Let me see. I Wrestled a Bear once, because I know like midway through they swapped vocalist, right? They went from Krista Cameron, it says, to Courtney, and that was in 2012. That was in 2012 when that happened, and that Powerbomb EP was... We just saw it. What was it? 2014. So maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe it was like a second project. I don't even know. Probably, I don't know. They selected Courtney because of Unicron. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I said before, right? That's what I figured happened. I kind of like guessed it. Powerbomb was 2010. Okay, yeah. All right, so that was my handful. Now I got 3 here from Discord. Oh my god, I just hit my foot. Oh jeez, oh jeez. So now I got a few here from Discord, and then we'll do a few more if we have time. Oh, actually, no, we don't have time because we gotta do the playlisting real quick. So this was Kublai Khan's record, Youth War from 2010. Apparently it's bad. Who gave me this one? It was Cheez It. Cheez It on on Discord. Is Cheez It in chat? So this is recommended by Cheez It. Let's see. The story so far for CP? Yeah, I heard it. I was gonna include it. I should. I wish I did. But yeah, that one is a little rough around the edges, I'd say. I'd say the first story so far record is a little rough, and so is the State Champs one. Kublai Khan group chat is funny. Yeah, this is definitely less hardcore than their newer shit. Less, well, so far, right? It could change. Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming this is track 2. I need a new chair, fellas. Oh! The vocals are ass. Definitely ass vocals. Kind of doomish. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I don't know what Cheez It was talking about. I kind of bug with it. Do y'all fuck with this? Goon metal? I would listen to goon metal. I'd probably be CEO. Well, I guess goon metal is kind of a thing in the form of porno grind. Yes, it's not all that bad. What's the guy's name? Honeydew? What the fuck is his name? The vocalist? Matt Honeydew or some shit? What's his name? Yo! Mind Creations with the sub. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I don't think that was that bad, to be honest. Without the lyrics, it'd sound pretty good. What's his name? That's gonna fucking bother me. Kublai Khan. Vocals. Mind Creations, how you doing, baby boy? Matt Honeycutt. That would have bothered me all fucking night. Yeah, Matt Honeycutt. That wasn't too bad. His vocals was kind of ass, but I don't think I have too much to add there because I would say it was a little less beat down than they are now. But definitely cool. Definitely still like true OG metalcore, you know? All right, we have the Amity Affliction and we have Abandon All Ships. Now, this I did listen to one earlier, and this is pretty rough, dude. This is pretty fucking rough. Just made dinner. Nice. What you get? H-Mart? Ooh, that's the shit, baby. I love H-Mart. What you make? What you make? This is so bad. Oh my god. This is so bad. This artwork looks like something Iceland Kills would fucking drop today, but using AI. Milkshake, ooh, nice, we're dying. I like I'm a pretty basic guy. I like vanilla. Today's stream, so we did a few things, but right now we're showing this isn't like all that bad, but the vocals are so ass. Oh my god. Like, we're listening to band's first EPs and demos and stuff. Cookie dough, oh nice, that's good. Yeah! Soul said hookah Hookah shop artwork, dude. Yo, hookah shop artwork, that goes crazy. Something you'd find on a vape. You're not wrong. Oh my god, so gross. The thing is, like, I don't know, this is another one where I see division. If this was my local band, I would be happy. I would pull up to pretty much every show. Oh my god. He sounds like he's hurting himself though. Like he is doing the vocals. Like I'm worried. Like this will get me worried, bro. Let's see it, Gerald. This is bad. This is pretty bad. My dog's looking out the window. Nervous. I don't know. This is definitely one that I see division in. It probably falls under the same thing as Day to Remember, where it's so bad it's good, you know? It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. I think we've heard worse in this stream. It's just the vocals is just unbearable. Okay, I just realized what this looks like. This looks like it looks like the Twitch streamers that like to have like the gaming logos with their stream name on it. You know what I mean? Here, let me look it up. Yeah. Call of Duty streamer logo. Yeah. Like something like this. Like this, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Same shit. They were ahead of the time, baby. Default PlayStation profile picture? Yeah. That was that. Alright, we got one more here, and then we're gonna get into what's in the blue album things, and then we'll call it. How to get free V-Boy. Yeah. All right, here we got Abandon All Ships. This is wild. Literally McDonald's fucking thing. Now, Abandon All Ships. The dirty vocals are different, I'd say. Abandon All Ships is not a bad band, but the dirty vocals are definitely an acquired taste. So I'm curious. I didn't listen to it yet, but I'm curious to know what the demo sounded like if they currently require a specific taste. So let's see.
Itching my balls. Listen.
What?
You can hear me itching.
Yo, Ghost, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Hear that?
We're listening to band's first EPs, demos, albums. Wow, this is bad. This is another Nokia production. This is Pete? You think so? I'm not gonna lie. The screams are actually not bad. The Bring Me One still sounded, yeah, for sure. This is like right up, one step above it. I would spin kick, yes. Yeah, okay, never mind. I take it back. It sounds like black metal-esque. I think my dog wants to say hello. You wanna say hi, Bruno dog? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? You like his bandana? Compliment his bandana, fellas, or else he's gonna get sad. Sounds like he's regurgitating 10 McRibs. Blackened garage hardcore. Oh, the other one wants love too. She never wants love. She never wants love. She wants love too. She never wants love. Hello. Hello. Oh, ew, dude. The auto-tune is crazy. Hello. Dude, this is so bad. They're talking about me, dude. Of course they were talking about me. Yeah, he's cute, right? Yeah, if they put down the auto-tune, had a little bit more of a proper song structure, and didn't do black metal style screeching, I think this would have been fine. This sounded like Nintendo core though. It sounded like it didn't sound like the electronic core that Attack Attack and Asking Alexandria was known for. It just sounded way more like Nintendo core shit, like quick hook shot the Skull Kid, 100 Dead Rabbits type beat. You know what I mean? It sounds like we have Attack Attack at home. Yeah, kind of like adjacent. I would say like I guess 100 no. I killed the duck hunt dog or something. Yo, Kermix, what's up? We did Attack Attack. Was it I shot the duck hunt dog, is it? Right here. Like it's more like this. This sounds a little bit closer to this, except this quality is obviously a lot better. Not by much, but more listenable. See, it sounds closer to this. Yeah, this is fire. I used to love Nintendo Core, bro. There was a part in my life where I listened to literally only Nintendo Core. Let me do some closing thoughts for the YouTube video, then we'll get into here. Actually, let me share it in case no one did it. So after I do this closing thoughts for YouTube, because this is gonna be a YouTube video, Hopefully there's enough content in it. If not, we'll probably do a part 2 at some point. But we're gonna do this next. Add songs with blue album covers onto it, and now we're gonna review that for a bit. But closing thoughts. I love checking out where a band came from. Okay, origins, not just physically, but I like to hear the roots of what a band sounds like. Do they sound like their vision that they had when they first started? And like I said earlier in the stream, it humanizes them. I love when I love hearing the OG shit. I love hearing what the vision was and checking out the execution, and it gives you the feeling of like, yeah, I got this, right? If you're a local band, if you're in a shitty local band that you feel like you have no chance, keep in mind Bring Me the Horizon made it with that dog shit fucking Xbox Connect quality doo-doo water. You got this. We got 150 songs. I think we're going to be fine. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to, let's see. So I'm not, I'm sorted by added by, because I don't want it all to be like Gerald, like everyone added a bunch of shit. Holy shit. Melissa added so much. Oh my God. At least it's not all from the same band though, which is cool. So I'm going to go like per person. I'm going to go per person, not necessarily like, you know, shuffler or anything. Don't disconnect. Hey, it sounded crazy, bro. It sounded crazy. Melissa needs to chill with the blue. It looks like Azzy has to get more with the blue, bro. But yeah, songs with blue album covers. Let me record an intro for this real quick. So, fellas, I gave you guys a link to curate a Spotify playlist for me. Okay? I gave you guys a mission, and it seems like you did far and beyond. You fucking achieved, baby. I asked you guys to give me a Spotify playlist, curate me a playlist of songs with blue album covers, and let's see what you got. Let's see what you gave me. I did my job. You're Melissa. Yo, you did it, baby. You fucking... And Chandler. We're sleeping on Chandler over here. So it looks like Chandler fed us. I would say Chandler and Melissa really carried. Holy shit. Oh my God. We can make a playlist out of Melissa's additions alone. Good shit. All right. So I want to, first let's look through it. What do we got? Let's sort by album first. We got some Ween. Okay. We got Weezer, The W Slur, Bad Astronaut, Bonefoot. Oh, who put One Step Closer? Who put One Step Closer? Gerald, are you in chat? I'm about to Yo, Gerald, I'm VIPing you, bro. Yo, Gyro, what's up, baby? Chandler's you. Yo, Kevin, you're still in here, my boy. Fuck yeah, baby. I know, Ball. I say, yo, you're getting VIP, brother. Yo, that's crazy. You put One Step Closer. Wait, everyone did? Yo, fuck it. Everyone's getting VIP for the night, bro. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. We got some One Step Closer in this bitch. Astrobot. Yo, Soul added Astrobot. Hold on. While I'm yapping, let's just shuffle play while I'm yapping. What else we got? Frank Sinatra. Yo. I love this song. Dude. Yeah, you can still add. Who the fuck put Frank Sinatra, dude? Yo! Yo, that's so funny. Okay, this is a banger though. I have this album on CD. I wish I was you, bro. This is so fucking funny. Like in the cover here, we see Turnstile. We see fucking count your blessings. Yeah, count your blessings. And we see Title Fight, and then we get Frank Sinatra. We got some Attack on here. Childish Gambino. Let's see. Nate and Alex. What? What? The Naked Brothers band? I haven't heard these motherfuckers since I was fresh out the womb. Who else we got in here? Some Papa Roach. Willow. Okay, I fuck with Willow. Landmarks. Okay. In her own words. Yo. In her own words, so slept on. Some Dream Theater. I'm not a big Dream Theater guy. Spirit Box, of course. Evanescence. Sky Eats Airplane. Whoa. What a pull. What a pull. Yeah, it should have been the J-Schlatt version. Yo, Smack. What's up, baby? No, it's not too late to add. It should be pinned. But it's songs with blue covers. The reason I wanted to do music when I was like 8? Really? The Naked Brothers band was your gateway? That's awesome. What kind of music do you do? Okay, some Sleep on It. What else we got? Yo! If somebody added any trophy eyes, I am VIPing you for the rest of the year. Magnolia Park. Madball, okay. Modern Baseball. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. The home team, base. Okay, this does not count as blue. Yo, Haley, though, you're not slick, Haley. This shit is not blue. Haley thinks she's slick out here. That is not blue. It is not blue enough. But the Belmont one is. It's a little blue. It is not blue enough. I'll let the Liminal album go though. Having Belmont is base. Where do you find the playlist? It should be pinned. Mostly acoustic, punk, pop punk, but I want to dip my toes in multiple. Yo, I love pop punk. Yo, Kevin, me and Haley are pop punk meat riders. Who else is a pop punk meat rider in chat? Porter Robinson, that's pretty based. Lord, okay. Turnstile, fuck yeah. Kaio Nashi. Moon added Frank Sinatra. Soul, Bald Man Enjoyer. We got a lot of pop punk beat riders here, bro. So hey, if you want to put shit in the Promote Yourself channel on Discord, go for it. Owl City, that's my shit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is a phenomenal album. I don't care. I love Owl City. This ending is so good. Such a good ending. Yo, Moon is the GOAT for adding this. It is great. Bro, I had a mean ass Owl City phase. Mean as fuck. I know it only says 3 songs, but before when I was using playlist.com, straight up like on repeat.
Yes, it was my...
Yo, claps in chat for Moon. What a suggestion. Claps in chat for Moon, bro. Out of the woodworks with this. We're over here looking at hardcore. We're over here looking at some metalcore. We're out here like emo shit, pop punk shit. Motherfucker pulled out Frank Sinatra. What the hell is this?
Hoje tu só veio na intenção de vral, hein, mulher? Essas malandra, assanhadinha.
I should have made this a bingo card. I should have made this a bingo card. What is this? Is this Brazilian?
Essas malandra, assanhadinha. Que só quer vral, vral, vem pra favela. Fica doidinha. Então vem sentando aqui.
Peak? I added another song? Yeah, I'll refresh. Is that? Oh! Hey, I'm about to throw ass. Hold on. Yo, this is going on the light songs, bro. I'm about to throw motherfucking ass, boy. Throw back. But then we got this clown-like part. Pink Panthers? Okay. Oh. Yo!
Essas malandras, assanhadinha.
Throw ass, fellas. Yo!
Fica doidinha.
This shit goes kind of hard.
Essas malandras, assanhadinha. Que só quebral, só quebral, só quebral.
Yeah, you used to need some pay for that shit. We got some basement, American football, base. In her own words is good, bro. They're slept on. Title fight? What the fuck? Sonic Adventure? Oh, Soul added this, bro. Of course it was Soul. Wolf and Bear. We got some mom jeans in this bitch. Ooh, rematch. Yo, that's... What a pull. Rematch is a pull, bro. What a pull. With hella Finch. Neck deep. Bayway. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yo, Melissa, me and Bayway are from the same hood, bro. Same hood. Sonic is blue. What you call it? Fucking yeah, literally say I grew up down the street from Bayway. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, hold up. Can I open this image? Yo. Look at Bayway's like cover image, right? This one this motherfucker is shiny. He is standing the fuck out. Yo! Who is this guy? This motherfucker looking at heaven. The chosen one. Oh shit. This motherfucker is staring God right in the eyes, bro. Yeah, this world of Bayway, this is actually so Bayway has a liquor store, and that's what this is a parody of. I don't think anyone actually knows that. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's literally called Bayway World of Liquor. There it is. This is like an iconic ass spot. I'm trying to find like a clear picture of like the billboard. But this is like an iconic spot for Elizabeth. And like right across the street from this liquor store is like the projects. Whatever. I guess this is like the closest we can get. But like this is based off of this. World of Bayway Liquor. World of Bayway. Yeah. What did you guys think of the new record? Did y'all listen to it? I think half of it was good. I think the first half of the record was pretty good. The second half, they kind of dropped the ball, in my opinion. Yo, lemons! Lily loves lemons. What up, what up? Pretty good. I think I'm gonna manually go through this playlist. Ooh, Capstan! Who was that? Bury Your Bones? Oh my god, good shit. I'm in this music video. Let's see. Yo, Lily, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So there is a, we are listening to a playlist that chat curated. Aphex Twin, okay. This playlist only has album covers that are blue. Blue album covers only. Ah, you tried to cheat. Get the fuck out of here, Haley. 8 minutes ago, you tried to cheat with the Perma VIP. Caught you twice. Caught you twice. Trying to cheat over here. 8 minutes ago, try to sneak that perma VIP. I love this album though. I love this album. They have 3 albums with blue covers. I have full 65 coming. We're doing random songs. I can't promise, but you can add songs. The playlist is linked or pinned. Pinned. It's pretty good. Who is this? Pasteboard? Who is Pasteboard? Formed in 2001 and based out of Saitama, Pasteboard was the Japanese shoegaze project of Roly Poly Ragbear members. Roly Poly Ragbear. This is good, dude. I can't believe we opened it with Frank Sinatra. That's so based. I added a lot of shoegaze, word. I fuck with shoegaze, but I never had like my shoegaze session phase yet. I do enjoy shoegaze. It is good. It's making me want to get high. I tried adding a song, but I couldn't figure it out. Here, I'll give you a quick tutorial. Here, I'll add some blue songs myself. Because I was meat riding, we'll do some trophy eyes. Damn, everything on this is pretty good. So you just right click, add to playlist, songs with blue covers. But you gotta make sure you like this playlist first in order to add on to it. No, you're not dumb. You're good. It is easier on mobile. I mean, I guess it's the same shit. Oh my god, Machine Girl. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Here, nah, you know what I wanted that no one added? Some Ween, bro. I mean, we got one Ween. But we gotta add Ocean Man. We gotta add Ocean Man to that shit. Hold on, why am I not adding songs to it? This is such a good album. And the, which one was it? I think it was Pink Eye. Pretty sure it was Pink Eye. Pink Eye is a banger. We got some Spirit Box. Fuck yes. Such a good... Is it blue? Is this not blue? Fellas, is this blue? This is blue. No? What color is this? What do you mean no? This is blue as fuck. What do you mean not blue? What? This is blue. Green. Musty blue. Yo, Pen, is this blue? Everyone got VIP because a lot of people added one step closer. Save it for green play. This is not green. If I try to add this on green playlist day, y'all gonna be like, that's not green. That's teal. All right, I know how to solve this. I know how to settle this. I'm about to do the most just to prove you guys wrong. Just to prove you guys wrong, I'm about to do the most. Turquoise. This is what I'm about to do the fucking most. All right, so what I did was I screenshot. Okay, look. So you see this? I screenshotted this. I screenshotted that. I'm about to do the most. Next to shitty fan base? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And next time I'm gonna do a bingo card. I think that would make this more interesting, a bingo card. All right, let's see. What color is this? We're gonna ink drop it. What is the color code on this shit? 16-3. Okay, bet. Bet. This is blue, bro. Trust. I wasn't paying attention. How do we add? You're good. It should be, wait, are you watching on the second gen or are you watching on the shorts? What color is this? Okay. Alright. You guys are right. Okay, alright. Okay. Wait, no! No. Look, it's literally the exact same amount of blue and green. It's literally the exact same, bro. Look. 42.47% green, same amount blue. Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. Eat my fucking ass. Here, I got you with the playlist link. I got you, Ghost. Hold up. Boom. I got you. Okay, alright. That's bullshit. Okay, hold on. If that, then what color is this? That just got added? Wait, hold on. Does this count? Banger, though. What color is this, bro? That is okay. All right, that's coochie blue. That is coochie blue. All right, never mind. That is coochie blue. All right. You have no ass. Do you want us to starve? It's pink, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. It's pink. Yo, this is so good. So good. Capcom, I'm not gonna lie. Capcom really has some of the best soundtracks out there. Capcom, Nintendo. I feel like out of everyone though, Nintendo for sure is like holding it down with the soundtracks. The Nintendo IPs specifically. People sleep on the Kirby 64 music. Kirby 64, Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Fucking perfect. Capcom is so smooth, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alright, now how should we do this? I guess we're gonna... Britney Spears. I guess what we're gonna do is, Gigi Allen? That's so funny. I'm the biggest Nintendo head here. Bro, the Kirby 64 and Crystal Shards, like, some of the best music in gaming. Let's do... I'm not gonna lie, chat. Again, this is episode 0 of this series that I want to do. How can I make this series more interesting? Should I do... do you think a bingo card would work? Because it's like... I'm being transparent with y'all. We got the playlist, now what? I can't listen... I can't listen to all... How many songs? 167 songs in one sitting. A bingo card? What other ideas do we have? We can do bingo card, and then next time we do this, I'll have like an actual plan for it. I was just like, let's curate it. What else would be good? Bingo card, we could do, maybe limit to 1 per album. That's a good idea. 1 per album. But then even then, what do we do with the playlist? Tier list music battle? Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't think we're doing Among Us tonight, Pandas. If we were doing Among Us, I would have started that bitch like an hour ago. You can rate people's editions and limit it. Ox battle would go hard. Yeah, this is actually going on the like songs. This reminds me of that one. So it was Capcom versus SNK Card Battle DS. I love that game. I'm sorry, Pandas. I'm sorry. I promise, though. I will have an Among Us night. The thing is, I only get like massive heads in the Among Us lobby when I'm streaming it. So, all right, now that, how about this? Now that we have this playlist curated, maybe this could be like part 1 of this, and then part 2 would be next week, and then we could do, yeah, we could do like a 2-in-1. We could do a bingo card, and then see who has the best song or something. I'll think on it. This was just an idea I got from the Chomp TV guy. I just didn't watch the video because I didn't want to fully steal his idea. You know what I mean? I just stole the idea of like, I let my chat create a playlist for me. Alright, phone. XOXO, bro. Via chat. Yeah, it is about time that I end stream as well. Your boys gotta edit. I got a lot of shit to clip off this stream. This stream was fun as fuck. This was a fun ass stream, bro. I kind of like how it was a combination of shooting the shit, but then also like having plans. You know what I mean? It was like a nice combination of both. And I do have more fun when we shoot the shit and like naturally find shit like the whole local band trashing the place thing. My fault. I'm checking if Apex is live. What the heck? Is Apex not live? So Apex, what? Oh, I was gonna read Apex. So Apex did the stream, which I might do the same. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a super cool idea. Would you got? Oh, what the heck? Past broadcast? What the heck? Stop, my pimple is showing. So Apex was doing this stream where he can't end stream, and so he breaks every single block in his Minecraft world. And chat was able to do 1 bit equals 1 block. I might fuck around and do the same thing. Bro, my pimple! I'm insecure! I was playing with it. Trying to get it. It came out gross. Conclear exists. Conclear is pretty good. I use I forgot what face wash I use. But what if you played 1 song from each poster? That's not a bad idea. All right, fellas, we're gonna go ahead and end stream there. Apex isn't live, so I guess we're not gonna rate him. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back next Sunday, and we'll do a part 2 of this now that we have the playlist, so that way I can make a video out of it. And we can have something going on. Maybe an Ox battle / bingo of some sort. Yeah, because I just did it before stream. I did my toes too. Is it not Conclear? Did I say it wrong? Oh, concealer. I thought, oh fuck. I thought he was talking about the face wash. My bad. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This was the first stream done on the second channel that wasn't like a secret stream. And it's cool that I saw like some people. I have like regular commenters on the second channel, and it was cool to see some of them pop out for a bit. Kevin being one of them. I don't know if Kevin is still here. My boy Kevin, he's cool as fuck. But yeah, fellas, XOXO. I'll see you in the Discord if you're not in it already. Go ahead and join it. Link in description if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you already know. Yo, Lex, coming out of the woodworks. What up, bro? But yeah, I'll be here Sunday and with more content that I don't have an idea for yet. I mean, I do. I just don't know which we're gonna do. Elf streamer, eat my ass. Guys,